I'm so tired. It was storming. I may lose power. There's no telling how much longer I've got, so we'll see. I am starting. Starting total is 14 copper. We're rich. We really hit it. The big times, the big leagues. We're the poorest noble. Dizzy. Good morning, Lily.
Good morning.
Lady
Morning, you
Heinemann?
two.
Morning. I have something to talk to you about when you have time. It shouldn't take too long.
Is it about interpolated lacing? What even is that? I'm not gonna ask. It's something I'm gonna have to study later, and I don't want to.
Miss Laudia, I spoke to the captain. He said he'll actually make a stop here at some point today.
That is very kind. It's something I'm putting together that I will need to have when he comes here. Thanks. All right, log number 1 and 2. It's unfortunate, but I do have to make a quota. Yep. I wonder if my girlfriend's watching. Maybe she is. And I get to see her tomorrow. Frog legs. What the? What? Okay. Frog legs, not here.
3 people with messers and...
feel like they did bring a few.
Sure, they may pick a reason to target us as well. Shit.
Morning, Miss Ladia.
Morning, Hopper.
Still trying to wake up.
Hello, Shriek. I have a receipt for you. To be paid at the earliest convenience.
Seat.
Mm-hmm. Medical receipt.
Ah. For, yesterday?
Mm-hmm. Comes down to a silver total.
Apologize, I wasn't, cognitive at the time.
That's okay. You can pay it whenever or choose to pay it now. Thanks.
I didn't realize it was you. Thank you.
Had someone gotten there a little bit earlier, perhaps it wouldn't be so sloppy. Sorry. But
Did the job.
I'll need to take those stitches out in
Learning
about 5
experience,
days. Yeah. So if it starts burning, tell
on the
me.
way over to you.
That means it's infected. Sterile stitching, so it
Got it.
shouldn't get infected, but you never know. Alright, good day, Shriek. Oh! Knife lessons at some point. If you can.
If I get a spare moment, I'll try.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Missing in the points. Go find Morden later. Sophia the Hunter, 1 silver 40. Not paid. Week overdue.
I'm looking for Bellow House. He's at sea.
Just curious.
Sophia the Hunter, human. 1 silver 40 copper expended at the clinic. Nowhere to be seen. Assumed flight risk. I don't know.
Did she come last night?
No, she
Or
came a
was it
week
treated outside
and
the
2
clinic?
days ago. It was treated inside the clinic.
Ah.
Spider bites and whatnot, and she did not pay. It has been a
Oh.
week and 2 days. She has been warned. I'm going to seek out the hunters to see if they know where she is. And then collect payment. If not, well then, I'll have to talk to the barons.
If she still lives, but we'll
Well,
see.
From what I
Don't think
understand,
it's.
from what I understand, she said it would be some time before I could pay this off. I don't even know if it'd be coin. So as long as they give us items of the equivalent value, then that's fine. Morning, Ludwig.
Morning.
But of course, we'd have to sell those items. So, if they don't have the coin, they don't have the coin. But I'm going to see if I can talk to Miss Lorelei, the elf hunter. See if I can get Sophia's payment. And if not, well, then someone's going to have to pay.
We could
Why
also
do I feel
wait.
so short?
We are the only
Hang
virgin.
on. Okay, I'm not too short. I thought it was like small. Are you big? Oh. You're just a bit taller.
And maybe if his feet were in the.
Oh,
True. And you're crouching, sort of. No, you're taller than Ludwig.
so.
I mean,
Did you want to have that talk now?
sure, we can. I'd also need to have a talk with you and Gerbam about that special imperial recipe. That one.
Yes. We can do that after. I assume it's important.
Oh, one moment.
Yes.
Give me 1 sec.
Alright.
Being here.
Of course.
seem.
Yes. I'm still here.
Gloves, you said.
Could you give this to Morden at the earliest convenience? It's a receipt of medical expenses. 1 silver.
Oh, yeah. Do I get a fee for being a courier?
Nope. Thank you.
Fucking upstart. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Receipts have been delivered. Come on.
Bruh. What the? I'm dead. I died. Oh, fuck. Lennon, I died. If you're watching, I fucking died, Chief. Gotta reset. I'll be back. The door hath crippled me. Extremely so, it would seem. Ah. My girlfriend. Oh, frog legs 8. Nom, nom, nom. That's her. Well, we definitely died. But then I lived. Oh, 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 yes. I am thirsty. How do we still get a 21? I've triple checked that. We just re-roll 21s now. Alright. I'm coming back. I just want to play a female, and the world's just like, you can't do that. That's gay. Me, I don't care. I'd be gay for her. My girlfriend. Ugh. Check height. Almost correct. As good as it's gonna get, I think. Okay. Alright, let's have a sit down with the lads. It'll be dreadfully important. Let's have a good sit down with the lads to talk about saving their loved ones. Tasty. Yo, it's my lads. They're here. The lad scroll. Time to go to our meeting. Ow. Ow, fuck. My back, my ass, my pussy, and my crack. My legs, my back. Oh. Oh. I'm in so much pain. And I'm working tomorrow. Luckily it's at 4 p.m. Still, my God. Speed. Okay.
Blub blub.
Is that the teeth or like? Oh, I'll tell you later.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Right.
The door was
Okay.
very stuck.
Does that sometimes?
Darn it. Alright, up to the office.
Oh dear, this isn't gonna be long and drawn out, is it?
No. No, you won't like it.
Does that have to do with the infection?
Oh, did they put oil on the doors? They sound different.
They do.
Maybe. While I'm thinking of it, did Sanders tell you that the captain will be visiting later?
Yeah, I heard.
All right. Make sure everything's prepared for his arrival, and for God's sake, don't let him wander into the clinic on the 3rd floor, regardless of his rank.
So, you might
Go
as
on.
well sit down. It'll be quick though. So, you know about Shroomla, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And you know that, well, maybe you do. Shroomlung uses the intelligence of the host that they infect.
That and a shared consciousness, or so I'm told.
Mm-hmm. So, there's a creature haunting Soma that is born of Shroomlung.
Mm-hmm.
Refer to it as a her. So I assume it's some female was infected and is now going after Soma for something he had. I don't know what that thing was, but apparently you saw this thing. Remember back when you were here with Soma, Basil, and yourself? They claimed it was a woman with leprosy.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was not. It was that monster. I prefer you to be aware of the situation so you can make informed decisions on your own safety.
From what I've been told, there's nothing we can do about that creature. Once
For
it's
now,
here, it's...
simply give it what it wants.
What it wanted last time was us not to dabble with the blood.
Interesting. Because as far as I'm aware, the only thing that's missing right now to create a full cure to this Shroomlung is the blood, I don't know, specifically blood, maybe some other part of a fully infected individual. If this thing is very intelligent, it's probably trying to prevent anything like that. But that is just a theory.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. That is all.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out,
In
but
the meantime,
can't promise anything.
if you want
Can't
to speak to
fight it.
Gerban, I can do it now. Just give me a few moments.
Let's do it now.
Need to
Mhm.
talk over a few things.
Okay.
Right,
Yep.
I'll be right outside. In regards to notes from last night, nothing's changed on my end. What about yours? Do you see anything different with them?
Perhaps we should collect a few more vials. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do.
We've got 2 sick coming in.
Sick? How sick?
Pale skin. They said that they were looking for me specifically. I don't know where they came from. I'm about to go up and check up on them right now.
I'll be happy to escort you for free.
Just going to keep
Elves.
Okay.
Before you two head in, can I get your names?
Maria.
And Carlos.
Carlos and is that Maria or
Maria.
Maria?
M-A-R-I-A.
Okay. I see.
Maria.
I'll put it down in the
Maria.
book.
In the wheelhouse. I would assume somebody's been sent to them. Sergeant should have sent a report out. So hopefully the barons will finally make some form of decision. Who knows?
I was about to come running out and look at you both. Come on, over here.
Maria. Carlos.
About any of this.
Elf. Elf.
Alright.
I don't know.
We need to
I
worry.
think all that walking made it
People are going to
worse.
start asking because they're clearly not going to believe the
Alright.
story.
Both of you.
We do need to burn the body.
See, as the man goes to sit down on the
Come on
bed,
in.
he tries to take all the weight off of his left leg.
Hello, my boy.
There's obviously something very wrong with his left leg.
How are you both doing?
May I take a look at this?
Yeah, please.
We were just
Very
discussing
good.
I'm gonna try and take a look.
Slowly start to
two to keep
pull
and
up
which
his
one
pants and
to
see this
burn.
gash on his
Yes,
calf.
of course.
It's
Matter of
wrapped in what
great
appears to be
import.
dirty bandages. As
You're
you
a...
go to unwrap
I
it,
need you to gather the corpse.
you see beneath
That
it,
stinks.
it looks like almost
Understood. I'll go get it.
bread has been packed into it with a mixture of honey.
Some water.
Oh, thank you.
Odds.
Ludwig.
I trust your morning has been well.
Could you get one for Maria, please?
Yes, of course. And your
It's
son-
coming.
Looking at it and examine it.
Hey,
Where are
I
the
wish
books
I could say I
Where
could
are
do
they?
more for whatever's going on upstairs, but as it stands right now,
Thank you.
What the fuck?
but we
What was
I've got
appreciate
it.
you always do.
Yes.
That
the
is-
way
Another just in case.
Something.
my boy.
Thank you.
All
How
right.
will both
so
of you
that's
handle that?
interesting, Especially whoever wrapped that
So-
should not know what
So you know,
cleanliness
there's a
meant.
man outside, apparently
Fine.
Attend to you.
expecting a private meeting with
Alright,
Soma,
let's see
man
what's
by
going
the
on
name of
downstairs.
Alberto. About to talk to Soma about it.
Sorry.
First,
Anyway, Carlos, Maria,
Fine.
Elf.
I'd,
Put their names down in the book.
You would
Alright.
see her.
I'd wait in
lift
here
up her
for
Thank you.
now until I
arm
get
slightly
a
and pull down the side of
until
her
I get an
shirt,
official story from
and you would see it
Soma.
right as a cut in
Except the
between
moment I
where
know
her
the
armpit
sound of
is
this.
going up to her collar.
Shit. Anything?
Let me add that
about it,
silver, by the way.
like, some sort of like did that he might or might not see.
With a 19, you'll be able to look at it and recognize it's a common fungal infection, but has spread and gotten much, much worse.
We've got to teach them a better etiquette. Going at every injury is going to make patients very
So
antsy.
like, does he see like any spores? Anything else in particular about it?
That bastard was a fucking cheat.
I'll think of something. I think I have a plan already, but we'll worry about that
Closely
later.
Look, there seems to be a paste.
Anyway,
almost
Ludwig,
coated-
would you mind questioning him? Who treated his wound? There was bread packed into it. Bread.
Bread?
This doctor that was taking care of us, he said I should use this cream they made. It made it go away. It started
Who
small,
tweeted
and now
you?
it's just gotten worse. It hurts so much.
There was a man in Valerno
Sometimes
that
it even
came by
burns.
recently. He said that he was a doctor, very well known. And he paid for top dollar. We paid top dollar for his services, and yet he said that it would heal up very quickly. And then it just got worse. Everything he seemed to do,
Worse.
he...
He's done this to
Valeria?
other people. We've been...
Valerno.
Yes.
Valerno. Valerno. Well, no, I was about to say. Okay, well, that's
So we
interesting.
just came into town?
Yeah.
We came into town
don't
just
even know
now,
his name.
yes.
Soma, when you're done with them, I need to talk to you.
He just
I
got
understand.
himself
There's a wait
out.
outside.
We didn't understand why. I guess we just heard doctor, and a lot of us who had...
Patients are currently undergoing treatment. You'll have to wait some time, sir.
Very well.
Oh, hi, pumpkins.
Hi.
Don't tell me you were done already.
Oh, yeah, I just made my delivery. Well, I just got my head in a bad space, that's all.
I understand.
What could put your head in a bad space?
Oh, well, it's my husband. He hasn't been back for over a month now, and I'm just...
It's not the shroom one.
Something bad happened to him, or maybe...
Did you report to the guards this a month ago?
Oh, I made... Well, no. I thought he'd come back, and then it became a few weeks.
Then here
and
is
then-
this. We'll put a notice up with the Capitano.
And we'll
You
have,
do that?
That the guards
we
are
give a
get posted.
we need a description so we can have our patrols when the ones in yellow look if they see him on the roads or anything. Let us know. We can do that for you.
That would be wonderful. Yeah, he's about yay big. He wears like this color blue, maybe a little brighter. He's got black hair. He's like the sides are short, tops a little long, like that.
Medium,
that kind of a thing.
medium length beard, long beard. I assume.
It's about medium length. I don't
Zombies.
know if he's
Like
friendly at all, but right about there.
My toes hurt so much. Sorry if I'm shifting, but I'm trying to crack one of my toes that's just bent.
Color of his eyes, they're blue.
Blue. Okay. And then name.
Name?
His name's Duval.
Right. We will get this to the lieutenant.
We need to start.
How much coin?
Well, right now this needs a new bandage, so that would be 30 copper from there, and a new clean biscuit from there too.
Should have enough time.
You realize, Soma, as you sit here looking at a gentleman across from this lady, he still has that bread and honey mixture packed in this wound, and you think only if it stays there longer is it going to get worse. You think the sooner you remove this ick from this wound and pick it out,
Just a thought.
the quicker he can start to heal. Probably.
Hello?
I can wait for him. He was hobbling all this way here.
Yeah, no. Bread being shoved into a wound like that is a no-go. Sanders, do me a favor. Launch over this one here real quick for me. Launch over this one. One of them has...
As you go to pick the bread out,
So apparently Soma's module is a doctor is performing malpractice in Valerno, trying to make easy coin, it would seem.
bread inside this shit. clean this.
I
and
need
we're
to
gonna take
handle
our time.
something.
He said
You'll be
it was
around
to
to help
soak
him
up
if
the
that's
blood.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The blood
I'll be
right
here.
now is not the main concern whatsoever. It's the infection that's inside of it.
It's entirely
It's major
possible.
or critical.
This is a major.
All right. We'll use the clamps for that, but
Are you ready?
he's gonna
Yeah,
start cleaning
we can
the
go now.
wound with the cloth.
Hopefully,
As he rubs onto it,
Gilbam
he's
is
gonna just be very gentle and careful about where he's scrubbing it and how he's getting the bread out, along with the honey.
As you start to pick at this, you hit.
excuse us.
Piece cut most of it.
Okay. Let's see. Enough damage for a full repair or just a stitch job, would you say?
Stitch job, most likely.
Alright. 15 copper then, and I'll do that right now. Oh, come on in.
Yeah, shit.
Just waiting for Gerbam, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a moment.
And if you're looking for food or drink today, I don't have a lot, so just know that I'm restricted today, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still owe you for the alcohols you took. How much was
Well,
that?
we'll figure it out later, Hopper. I really don't care right now. Oh, yeah.
Imperial delicacy recipe, I believe, is in order.
Yeah.
Ludwig had some questions.
Very
Right.
lucky to be alive.
Very much so.
Okay, we can
Using
go.
fucking bread?
As I said, some charlatan. Not sure. He didn't give a name.
Someone doing malpractice to make some easy coin off of the poor people of Balerno.
More than likely.
Not my place to say, but someone like that should just receive the death penalty.
There's a lot of people that deserve death around here. Fuck's sake.
Alright, Gur.
Yeah.
Tell him what you told me.
I have the ability to get the chain link to your family along with a short message. The question is, where do you want me to tell them to go?
Well, in conversations we've had before, I think you know where I stand. But
I need you to be certain, Ludwig, because
yes, I know.
one, I'm doing a very something I swore I would never do again. So I need, again, as I told Latia, I need to be sure that this is going to be worth it. And two, I need to know if I'm going to be able to help beyond just sending the letter. Because if they go anywhere else other than Gladia, that's where my help stops. You'll not be able to use anything I have. So, I think you know where I stand if you want me to actually help you, but I understand Miss Lottie has a difference of opinion.
Knowing Inquisitors are coming here, Ludwig. To bring your family here would be a great risk. I won't say it's advisable. I won't disagree with you if that's what you wish, but know that if they do end up coming here, the chance of them being, smelled out and found out is very high. Whereas if we could send them somewhere else, somewhere where there's an ongoing rebellion, a place that will not harm them currently, that is also within
Not
the
harm
Empire.
them currently. And you suggest sending them into an open rebellion to do that. You realize what that sounds like, right? Look, Ludwig, you don't want them to stay here? Fine, they don't have to stay here. There's more than one place in Gradia to hide. A lot better places, as a matter of fact. And I happen to know a few of
I'm
those.
sure there are, Gabon. This is why I suggested we go with your plan. Well, they may
Well, then
not
why are
come
we-
here. Send them west. We're having this conversation because we wanted to make sure that this is what was the best option. I don't know what to do, Gabon. If I help you, apparently I'm condemning you to a fate worse than death.
Someone's at the door. Go inside. Ludwig, go in the closet. Can't be seen here.
Where the hell did
Okay, you can come back, Ludwig. I didn't want anyone walking
You
in.
never know who's watching you, man.
Yeah, I know. Okay, look. You want the best option, I'm giving you my best option, alright? It's your family, Ludwig. If you honestly don't think they'd be safe here, fine. I understand Miss Claudia thinks they would be safer elsewhere. And I can understand that sentiment. They probably would be. Though there's not many of those places left. I'm just giving you the facts as I can give them to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
I agree with you, Gabon, and I think that Gradia is far enough away, and if you can find some place that isn't here to hide them in the meantime until, if this situation ever improves, then I would be most grateful. But I need to know what I'm getting into, because I've already told you, for this kindness I will repay whatever is necessary. But if it's as bad as you're making me believe it is, I need to know what I'm getting into.
Okay. Well, let me try and highlight to you exactly what I mean by help. So, for this first part of the plan, the best I can promise is, I can get in contact with someone that can sneak a missive and package into Theosia. They're not good people. Let me just make that clear right here and now. People I thought I would never contact again. But they have the resources and wherewithal to do this. Now, they won't be able to actually escort them out. This is a delivery service, not an escort. Your family would still have to get out on their own. I can try and finagle an escort, but I'm going to tell you now it's very, very unlikely. Not for the price these people would ask. Now, if your family can get out and do so in a secret enough manner and get here, then there's plenty of places to hide them within notice, at least temporarily. And then after that, it becomes much easier. You can send them to Koraketis and disappear into that throng of buildings and people. Or you could go even safer method. You said you're with child, yes?
Sorry, what was that?
You have a wife and child, correct? You said child specifically?
Yes.
Good. Well then,
daughter.
there are monasteries here that help the downtrodden, help them take care of themselves until they get back on their feet. Now, they're all very far away and very isolated. At least the better ones are. But they could easily hide out there with assumed identities, and they don't ask a lot of questions. And even failing that, they could go even further west. I mean, it's not stable over there either, but it would be about as far as away from Theosia as you could possibly get, at least in Gradia. But of course,
Okay.
we would have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
So what are we going to need to do with these people that are going to help?
You are not going to have to interact with them. That is my job.
Okay, and
I'm
when it's
going
all
to
said
try-
and done,
Again, I'm going to try to keep you out of that, Ludwig. I said I would help, and I'm going to help. I'm not trying to get you or Miss Vladia involved. Now, if something happens down the line, I can't promise, again, much, because these people, they are a prickly sort. I can only promise that they will get the job done in this moment here and now. After that, I will try and diffuse any kind of blowback as much as possible from your family and both of you. But again, I can't promise anything because I don't know what these people are going to do when they realize that I'm suddenly willing to crawl back to them with a request like this. So something could happen, I don't know. It's a risk. But this entire plan is a risk.
doing any of this is a great risk, so it is what we must do, then I have no other choice.
What of Sanders' family? He has sisters.
I mean, maybe I could possibly work in that, but I can't keep
Ludwig,
including people.
how
Otherwise,
close are your
it's a lot
families
harder.
with Sanders? I know Ulrich doesn't have a family.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where his sisters reside. Sister.
If we're including another family in this, it gets a lot more complicated.
They will use them. They will hold them in line. He'll be forced into making a decision he doesn't want to make.
Alright.
If I may be completely frank, Miss Ladia, I'm not entirely convinced that he wouldn't just fall in line anyway, quite honestly.
Sanders is very
Am I wrong?
confused. He doesn't know what to do about any of this. None of us do.
He's a fucking boy, Ludwig. What do you think he's going to do when he gets pressured?
I know, Gerban. I am aware. I've seen it before. Thank you very much. For right now, we'll just do this. We'll take care of my family. If Sanders at any point, well, breaks line, as it were, then we can see about helping him. But with what Volker's threatened to do, I don't think he'll break line anytime soon.
We won't have to worry about Volk for much longer.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
He's not going to be removed, per se. Only temporarily. Given the current threat and what happened in the clinic, if I'm able to talk with the Lector and light the flames, per se, to get him to go to Cassetto, or not Cassetto, Corano. If I can get him to go there, then he's going to have to take knights of his branch. No one else, because they can't be trusted with secrets. Which means the Silver Knights coming down from the other 4 embassies will come here. Volk will have to go with. He will obey the Lector. He has to obey the Lector. That is the only man that supersedes his authority. With him gone, I can direct those troops to other, more important places, along with Gregory. I hope. I have to talk to him first.
Let me just, again, establish something so we're not all on different pages. If things with the Imperials sour, and Sanders has not told me whether he wants to be included in this secret missive business, and it's probably going to be impossible to do anything after that. Because it doesn't matter how clandestine there'll be, any traffic from Gradia to Theosia is going to be probably turned away if things get bad enough. And I imagine in this province, things are spiraling to such a point that they may actually consider that, unfortunately. So you need to find out where Sander stands, and you need to be sure of it very soon. Otherwise, I won't be able to do anything.
Okay.
Thank you, Gabon.
You should probably head to the clinic now. The lector's there.
I'll do so. Don't worry about the favor, Ludwig. That falls on me. As a lady, I would demand it of you, but I'm not going to do so. Please respect my wishes.
I kind of go on walks, but I'm still new, and I feel like if I talk too much, I don't know. I have a tendency to get in a little bit of trouble.
Here we go.
Silbrook.
Good morning, Lecter.
Good morning, Miss
Good
Laudia.
morning, my dear.
No, because
May I walk with you?
they're just going to be upset. Because
Of course.
We are
We're
on
simply
business,
going to-
but yes.
Yes, we are going to perform
Thank
a
you.
quick pickup. We're just stopping
I
by
see.
the blacksmith. Wretched creatures they are. Horrible, really.
So many important people.
I see that Lady Heidemann is
Morning.
joining us, sir.
Yes, she has joined us for a stroll. Come,
Of course, sir.
come. Okay. Are you the blacksmith called Tazim?
Yes, I am, sir. What can I do for you?
You can come with us. We would like to have a conversation with you at the clinic, if you would be so willing, gentlemen.
Sure, as you wish.
Come, come. Excuse us. Make way. Make way. Richard,
a very quick question.
Yes, Mr. Morden.
Very quick. I need the exact amount I just paid.
It is 1 silver.
Done. It's paid.
Okay, thank you.
Please keep an eye on that. Thank you.
Careful. Beasts surround us. We must guard ourselves.
Striker, you can loosen your grip. I don't think the old man's gonna.
We will cleanse it.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes. Yes, we shall. Like a tidal wave, 1,000,000 tongues of flame shall surge through these streets, purifying the sin, burning it away like ash, leaving nothing but purity. I cannot wait for the day. It will be a beautiful one.
To watch the sunset on such a day will be so sweet.
Indeed. But we must savor these days themselves. Bring him in. Take him up to the 3rd floor.
Once he's up to the 3rd floor, sir, shall I have those 2 riflemen watch the door? Make sure no one comes in during this?
No. No, it is all right. Just keep one guard.
If we start gaining a
Take him up to the 3rd floor. Private.
This is the 1st floor, Private. Do best to heed the word of the lector.
Itching ears are not a quality Sotar finds in demand, my boy. It is good to heed the words of your elders. A tenant of order. Take him to the office on the right, second. Very good. Very good.
I shall remain outside, unless requested.
Very good.
Rifleman, you can leave us. Striker, if you could get us some refreshments, it'd be appreciated.
Yes, Sergeant.
Good man.
Take a seat, Tazim the blacksmith. You are our welcome guest.
Oh boy.
So strange as I investigate this accursed city. There's a name that continues to come up. The blacksmith. The blacksmith. Tazim, such an enigmatic figure you are. And then when we had a little jaunt by, what a scene we saw. Crowds, teeming crowds of Xenos lounging outside as if it were Gabons. But there was no ale to be had. So what is it? You are a friend of the one they call Ezra. Are you not?
I have a working relationship with most of the merchants in this town, London. Yes.
Of course, of course. So you wouldn't happen to know anything about the death of the good major, would you?
Can't say that I do.
What an anticipated response. You know, there's a great deal of things that happen in this town that nobody, frankly, has any idea about.
This is damn good acting.
Tell you something. Tazim the blacksmith. There are people that stand in the way of progress, that stand in the way of the empire. And there is a common fate that befalls them. A terrible fate. You know, there was a place that stood against our glorious empire, against its ideals. You might not have even heard of it. A forgotten name. Some
Oh no.
that rose up in aggression, afraid of the enlightenment
King.
we brought.
He's gonna say Gewin. He's gonna goad him so badly. Kingdom of Gewin. Kingdom of Gewin.
Days. The upstarts. They tried
Stop.
to resist.
Stop.
They were
Stop.
their leaders. They gave in to the pleas of the Xenos, those wretched beasts that sought refuge from the flame that crossed the world. And in their treachery, they declared war upon our blessed empire.
It's true. The Trinity of Liberation declared war on the Empire and mobilized on the Empire, not the other way around.
We would never desire the wanton loss of human life. But when they asked for death, when they faced the them to see. If you are going to continue to stand in the way of our investigation, as so many others have, as your apprentice has, well, let's just say things are not going to go well for you or for your compatriots. Names are being leaked. Days are being numbered. And it is only a matter of time before the uppance of the Zeno and the collaborators comes. It will come time for you to choose a side. Will you stand amongst your fellow man? Will you join us in our righteous crusade? In bringing justice to this lawless land? A world where capitanos can destroy shops, where they can wreak havoc? Or will you know the Theosian peace? It is an open invitation. And we would like to have you. So I ask again, what do you know of the Major's death?
You ask me as if a blacksmith should know about the death of one of your majors. I wore the medal.
Oh, he just shushed Arn.
I see that we're going to have to have an extended question. This is not what I wish. This is not what I intend.
Lecter,
But unfortunately,
to remind you, all of the Xenos that have been spotted around his shop loitering.
ah yes. Sharik. Yes.
The Drow.
Lorelei.
Elf of some kind.
Any of these names ring a bell? How about this one? Toti. Some wretched half-breed. Some monster. Speckled or something. What? Is that what it says? An interesting semi-human. No doubt.
Semi-human?
Some abomination of interspecies relations.
Interspecies relations.
How do you know these people? You know, it's strange. We've spoken with some of the citizens of Marcus. How many of these entered the city after Arrevent? How many of them are refugees, immigrants? We have all the names here, a great deal of information, a whole book I'm writing. It's called A Thorough Treatise on Martis and its inhabitants. We know the Xenos live. We know where they work. We know where they come from, and the people they affiliate with. Tell me, is Sharik your apprentice? How long have you known him?
Long enough. Business is my own.
I see. Is Toti?
I'm not sure what you want from me, Lecter. I'm a blacksmith. Of course, everyone comes to the blacksmith.
How long have you been a blacksmith? Several years. You are an aged man, are you not?
Hmm.
Decide
slip up.
When Ireland needed swords to run through imperial hearts, I changed my profession. And when Ireland needed swords to bury in imperial chests, I decided to pick one up and stop making them. And then I used imperial metal to make more Ireland-like swords. That won the day at Oakenbrook. That won the day at Aldershot.
No.
Why do you ask,
What do you have against us? Humble battle. We simply seek a better future for humanity. Was it the Empire that led to the Great Death, Ireland? Was it?
Who knows? I would assume so, but I do not know.
No, my friend. It was not. And in time, you shall see the truth. When your friends, whose names I have in my book, they are put to the pyre and they are exterminated, it will be a better world. A world without the horrors we have seen wreaked upon our people. A world where medicine and industry and the wheel of progress is driven forward generation by generation. You have chosen to side against us. No doubt you have your reasons, as foolish as they may be. But there is never a time too late to see, to turn back, and to see the light. Never a time too late to embrace the warmth of the flame, to embrace Sotar. Praise his name.
Perception check, Sanders. 10. You see that Arn's hand is moving for his boot knife. Watching it happen.
Let's not make any mistakes.
Have I touched a nerve?
Touched a nerve? No. I'm just reminding myself that I'm too old to get across this table in time.
Sanders,
Yes, sir.
take him away. Take him out of my sight. We will speak later, blacksmith.
Of course,
Be
sir.
assured of that. Do not stumble on your morals on the way out.
Just keep looking.
Close the door. Sergeant,
Yes, sir.
when I said to take him out of my sight, I did not say release him. Take him
Yes,
to
sir.
a holding area where I can question him further without interruption. And make sure to search him. Disarm him. Because our conversation is going to be intimate.
suggest you spread your arms and legs, sir?
You'll find his boot knife in his right boots and his blacksmith hammer in his apron.
Yes, my boy.
If I may be allowed to know what's going on inside of this clinic.
Miss Laudia, can you take these for a second?
Do not worry, surgeon. It is a matter of the
Just take these where we put the rest of the things.
You needn't worry your little head about it.
If you'll come with me, blacksmith. There's a place upstairs we can hold you.
Very bold.
He should have been searched. He should have been searched the moment he entered this clinic. See to it that Sergeant Sanders has a conversation with me later. I will not abide by a laxity in security.
Yes, sir.
Off to the right should be some. There is the whole view. Now, I want to trust you enough to not restrain you, but I feel like that's a bad idea.
Just two old men.
Do you need me for anything else, sir? Yes, sir.
I'll let you know when you are needed, Sergeant.
His things are on the counter.
Miss Heidemann, I'm going to ask that you come downstairs.
And if a medical personnel is needed, if there needs any fingers removed.
Sadly, this is the Lector's business. His word supersedes all of us.
Very well.
Walking down the stairs, even in the cool stone clinic, the heat of summer is beginning to penetrate this place. It's hard, even with your normally breezy clothing, not to sweat just a little bit, having witnessed what you've just witnessed. It seems like with all the talk of the robber baron and both baron brothers, people still seem to be ignoring the empire. Everybody's focused on the boat. Everybody's focused on what's coming. So few remain focused on what goes on in here and what it can do in the meantime.
You'll have your chance. Just bear with it for now. You'll have your chance.
Spread this amongst any other staff that you run into, but the third floor is off limits. The Lector's business.
I mean, sometimes
He said he knows a few letters here and there. I said here and there are words, not letters.
Would you realize probably half the town, the city.
What are you doing?
Waiting for it to see.
He won't be out for some time. He will come out though.
I don't have anything better to do.
Don't stand out here in the heat. It's not good for you, Sif.
Not even sure if we keep our heads down anymore.
What they think is happening is happening. I may not have long left anyway.
Are they able to teach you at the school?
The sun matters.
Do they have any like slots open?
It didn't happen. It never happened. He's dying.
Oh no. Are you there?
Wake up! Whoa!
Are you
He's
back?
back.
Oh, he's good, he's back.
Okay, you're back.
What
You turned into Tang for a moment. You were really scared.
From this point forward, the third floor is off limits to all staff unless they are given the lector's say so. Spread this amongst the rest of the clinic staff when you can.
The third floor is off limits?
Yes, completely.
Alright, that's where all of our work is, but fine.
It's the lector.
I understand.
I hope he knows the things
Severity
that
of what
are
he's
up
done?
there. Yeah, no, the no, I can't say. You know.
What's with the shields?
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, you know me, I'm always walking around with shields.
No, God.
Drew. Have time for some more tips
I'm
and
just writing
tricks?
down maybe.
Not like we really have any holdings.
I'm just trying to think though. We could just practice what I taught you the last time, because there's not much more to it if you're not gonna go, you know,
okay,
more offensive.
Hit me this time.
We're not that dumb.
Oh, I was not ready.
Don't say it unless you mean it. That was your first mistake.
This is why you're my favorite.
Alright, hold that up. I'll use this to jab at it.
Okay, let's go outside first. Look weird for doing it out here.
How bad did it get out here?
I don't want to go too far.
Just here. Oh, well, maybe not too far. Here's fine.
What are they doing over there? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Doing homey things, bro things.
Alright. So, lighter strikes, as we talked about, you could probably hold yourself up, but let's see how well you can then take the impact.
Okay.
Alright, light jabs. How are your wrists feeling?
Fine, as long as I brace it with the other arm.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh.
Perhaps a little too loose. Yes, Ludwig.
The captain's here for his inspection. You should be present.
Great.
Couldn't take long.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll come find you whenever I can. Let me get on a better dress. All the times.
That's what I thought. Go back. Try to expose me. Damn, Ladia, that was a quick change.
I'm something of an actor myself.
Damn, girl. Where'd you learn that?
That's a bit more recently on keeping their gear in better condition, but we're starting to run into the issue where we're starting to run out of supplies to keep our supplies in good condition. We're running out of oils and wax.
Well, hopefully soon we get a diplomat, and then I'll be able to open the bar or open the doors again.
Indeed. We have plenty of powder, though. I do believe we still have a full keg and plenty of shot to boot. We got a good handful of swords and a few spare sets of plates. Enough medical supplies to last us for a little while longer. Enough rations to keep us cooped up in here for about what? A year?
Stock so far, medically speaking, hasn't depleted too much, so we're still good. Of course, we send what surplus we had back to the embassy, so if we run out of anything specifically, then we'll just have to get it from the quartermaster.
I highly doubt we'll run out of bandages anytime soon, seeing as how Soma is always, well, fucking making more of them. I swear, the man just emits bandages sometimes.
It's true.
Anytime he sits down, he's always making something.
I'm a survivability medic. I make some really good stuff. I don't focus on bandages. I like sterile stitching because of the +3, so I carry that around quite a lot. Because if the wound goes critical,
Speaking of which, I do need to speak with
you know,
today.
it's internal wound.
Aye. Only one. We didn't bring much here from the embassy, trying to keep that on the low, just in case things were to be compromised here.
Makes sense.
Water.
Besides, it's enough powder for a single squad of riflemen.
Well, if we do our job correctly, you would never need to fire those rifles, so...
Exactly.
How'd you say you were doing on medical supplies?
So far, we seem to be alright. As I said, though, we gave our surplus to the embassy ever since the incident with Major. So if we run out of anything in particular... If we run out of anything in particular, we don't have a surplus to fall back on, so we would have to run to the embassy and request it of the quartermaster, but hopefully we would tackle that before it became an issue. We should be.
I just realized I have the Warhammer fantasy point of view because I'm always around Imperials.
We get the ball rolling on that.
Indeed.
Any other
To the
concerns that I need
provinces.
to be aware of?
They will obey.
I do believe Miss Lady Heidemann had some words she wished to speak to you, sir.
Ah, of course. You can bring her to me?
Of course, I can go get her now.
I'm here.
mind.
I was just outside.
Speak of the lady and she shall appear.
Day, Captain.
Heidemann?
Just a couple things. Won't take too long.
I'll be back in here later. Make sure I get a count. Just write them in the book.
I will. Yes. We'll get alright.
Don't know if you got the missive of my request for a whistle, if it has yet to be approved or not, but I figured seeing as I'm working in the clinic, it would come in handy to have something in case something goes wrong, similar to Soma.
Unfortunately, I can't give you a whistle. Not at the moment.
I understand.
It's a breach of protocol currently. Perhaps once all the safety nets have been lifted, but for now I can't.
I understand. In that case, I'll move on to my second thing I want to talk to you about. I'm formulating a plan along with Volk and a few others, soon to be talked about, to further the investigation into the Major's death. You're going to receive a letter addressed to you from me. It is going to be marked as urgent, and you are not to receive it or open it. It is to be left in the mailroom.
Care to elaborate?
It is filled with false information. It is to draw out radicalists and to confirm one of three things. If the robber baron is working with the radicalists, because as we know, the robber baron attempted to blow up the embassy. He had to have someone inside the embassy. And now, as I was recently talking with Amim in my meeting yesterday, he has been trying to send missives to you, and you have been trying to send missives to him since the Major's death, and nothing has gotten through, which means someone on both sides is keeping letters from both parties, not wanting us to progress. So, it's a bunch of miscommunication or no communication at all.
It's like an attempt, alright.
It's an attempt, but as per what Amim has requested, he is once more requesting Imperial presence to start poking and prodding at the robber baron again. I understand you're as tight as it is with the current troops at the embassy, but once these radicalists are rooted out, I'm sure you'll be able to focus more resources there. There is, of course, also the concern that the troops from the other embassies will replace your current garrison. This may not need to be the case.
You said you're working with Volk?
I'm working with him to bring the investigation to a close so that he can focus on more important matters, like the current breach in the clinic. Has he been informed of this? Someone downstairs.
Of what specifically?
The infected.
Sorry, say that again.
The infected.
I sent word to Volk of what happened. Whether or not Volk
So-
told the captain, I do not know.
He would not have.
And got herself a very large bump on her head.
Something you should be aware of.
To just make sure that she didn't knock
You know all those wagon trains and people coming down from Corano and how it's sick.
Let's go have a look.
You have heard of word of the past month of this happening. The recent wagon that came down spoke words of demonic creatures rising out of already dead corpses. The city is in lockdown. The noble districts have locked their personal guards within their own districts and are no longer tending to the outer walls. And there is a blight there. Within the clinic, 2 privates turned within a matter of seconds.
It was only moments.
Is this how my men died?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I gave a full report to Volk. I'm certain he must have disseminated it. He allowed me to disseminate it to the barons.
If the investigation is brought to a close, if these radicals can be rooted out within your embassy, it will give you more control. And it will also mean Volk can focus on more pressing issues. The Lector has taken an interest in this personally, this infection, this sickness. It would not surprise me if we were to go to Corano, to try and root it out at its core, as that is what the priest does best. Which means he'll need to take Silver Knights.
That would make sense. Any Xeno activity they would handle. Right, Sanders?
Perhaps, sir, but there is one concern about this. The Redalds have already sent 2 parties with a little over a dozen men each, and neither group has returned. I believe if we make a similar move, there is a chance that we may befall the same fate. If
They don't have professionals.
what Lady Heidemann is suggesting is what I was going to suggest. If we are to do this, it should be handled in a professional and military matter. Sending in a scouting group to at least figure out what's we're getting ourselves into. And now just going in blind. We know
It is
nothing
affecting
about the
the clinic
situation, and
directly.
I feel like we should.
It's an issue, especially if we're losing men to it.
Lecter.
He's a
Sir.
resilient one. But it is not a problem. He just needs time to rest.
That he is.
You see, you never want to break a subject, my friends. No, you want them to be pliable. You see, it is not enough to simply shatter their will. Oh no. No. It is a process that requires guile. Take notes of this, Sergeant. You may need them one day.
Any word on the
Of course, sir.
current investigation into this infection, Lecter?
I believe that the surgeons are looking into it thoroughly.
They are, sir.
I am being appraised with any significant developments.
We know where it is, do we not?
Corona, yes.
Would it not be a better idea to root it out at its core? From what we understand, Mim has already sent 2 squadrons of men that have not returned. Understandably, these are not professionals that deal with such terrible creatures.
It is the job of the Empire. It is the job of all man to root out corruption, to seek purity, to burn away sin and evil. But Lady Heidemann, this is not the area. We are not in the Empire. We do not have the authority, unfortunately, to pursue our goals. That is...
If I could get you said authority, to go as you wish to root out this corruption, to remove it from this land. If I could get the barony to agree to send a few men to go down to Corano to root out this infection at its core and slaughter these monsters, would you take it?
The Baron Mem must approve. And then we shall discuss it.
Then I will send a missive requesting as such. I'm sure he would have other of his men accompany you, but these men would have better survivability along with your odds.
There is so much to root out here in Nordis. Is there not, good men? So many sinners, so many traitors to mankind, to humanity. It would be a shame to let up the opportunity to see this wretched city cleansed with the fires of Sota by the Inquisition. Certainly I must at the very least remain until the Inquisitor arrives. Who else will provide him the book that condemns all of those that frequent the dark and wretched corners?
At this rate, if infected keep coming into the clinic, I'm not sure we'll have a clinic anymore. Unless Chrono is sealed off and these wretches are destroyed, then more privates are gonna turn. Sick will get sicker.
I would like to stop losing men here.
And there is only one priest. Only one capable priest.
But the question does lie, do we have the manpower to do such an act?
There are other Silver Knights coming down from the other embassies. It's highly possible.
I will speak with
they would fall
Sivok
under.
regarding our manpower and forces, Sergeant Sanders. What I am curious about is why that blacksmith, that wraith traitor, was able to carry a knife into this clinic. Can you tell me that? Can you answer that for me?
Because you gave them the order to move him inside before I had the opportunity to do so, sir.
Excuses. This is what I am faced with. Excuses from the head of security. Volk will be hearing of this. I have a prisoner to question. Excuse me.
Sir.
That is all I
we
had to
learned,
report to
Sanders.
you.
I had no opportunity to do so, sir.
You always have an opportunity. An option, choice, some are harder to make. Next time, do protocol first. It's always worth getting yelled at for taking a little longer than to do what they tell immediately.
Yes, sir. It's just
worry,
hard to
you know.
know when is to do... It's hard to know when, but it seems whenever I do that, they tend to yell at me. They yell at me if I do, they yell at me if I don't.
Here's the reason they promoted you to Sergeant Sanders. Because your judgment is to be trusted. If you think I haven't been yelled at for mistakes, you'd be wrong. We all make mistakes. It's fine. Miss Lottie, if you get a hold of the right people, I will see what I can do. No promises. I don't have men to spare.
I understand.
And though me and
It is
Volk
simply a
don't
men's
get
request.
along, he could bolster our forces and send some men. And I can provide supplies, if possible. No promises. Does
He
that
told
sound
me to
fair?
give a guarantee within another day. If forces aren't seen pincering the robber baron, or to be applied to the orc threat, then he's going to look to other options. I know he's already in debt to the Imperium. We'll just find another coin lord. It doesn't matter. If need be, I will help in ways I can. I'm the only other medic that can leave the clinic without, purview of the other staff.
Alright. Sounds good
If
to
you
me.
need someone to
Sergeant,
tend to
you
the
give
men
me
on the front
report?
line, just call. I'll be here.
Yes, sir. I do believe we have a few
I
copies
likely won't
of,
be able to stay too long.
I do believe we have a few copies of the reports in here somewhere. Ludwig, do you know where you put those papers for what happened yesterday?
If you need me, know where I am.
Office.
Do not open the letter. Dismiss it.
The letter doesn't exist as long as I'm concerned. I would like
Very
to know
good.
what comes of it, though. I'd like to know who this fucking traitor is, huh?
Traitors. But yes.
This should contain all the information you need to know, sir. Right, now to get back to business. Do you know where Soma is? I need to talk to him.
No, I
Should be outside.
don't know where he is.
I need to talk to him. He still needs to
Let's go find Soma.
Ah, and the payment from Morden was given, so 1 silver. Plus 2 silver so far. So we are 2 silver up from our starting total.
That's pretty hardcore, but yes, it also leaves it very.
Soma,
that you need to
Sergeant Sanders is looking for
Yeah,
you.
it really.
Quite important. Hey. It is the hottest day in Nodus today.
I am melting.
It is.
I am melting.
You insist
This is
on the
light.
dress. Miss Ladia, please.
This doesn't even have sleeves. Extremely. Phil.
I think.
That's fine.
To put a little bit lower, Miss Ladia. You are showing off your your bloomers.
There's a. At least I'm not showing off everything else.
Okay.
Well, you're the one that's more, modest. I was just trying to make you.
I have legs. Everyone's going to see legs under here. You just don't know where they are. For instance, you have no idea they're all the way up here.
I mean, you don't see my legs, do you?
Almost fell over.
Yeah, watch the step.
Please don't.
I almost died.
Yes, you did.
Exactly.
But you didn't,
Like-
so that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'll be fine. I just need to hope no one makes terrible decisions in the next 30 minutes.
What,
I'll be wrong.
You said that, and now it will happen.
The odds are against it.
You had
I'm
to say
taking the
something.
bet against that.
Thank you for the class
30
this morning,
minutes.
Ladia.
Of course.
Going 45.
I tried. Sorry if it was cut short. I had to do a run.
I'm not putting any monies in right now. I am making sure that any class that you're able to make keeps me up in the morning. Wakes me up in time to clean up the cobble around the land.
I was gonna say, streets are looking cleaner. There's nothing here. Not anymore. No more rubble.
Soon enough, I'll get them to do it around the clinic. I did bring up that you should get a wagon to get all the stone onto to clean it out, but they don't. When the guardsman said to clean the town, and Kova said to clean the town.
Great. Reinforced door. Great. Great.
Yes.
Please don't do anything stupid.
Why? What's going on?
I just need to keep people occupied before they do something absolutely dumb that they would regret.
Keep someone else occupied before they do something dumb. You mean?
Pretty much. I'll go find them. Don't worry about me.
Seems about right. Sure. Okay, well.
Wherever they are. No whistle. No whistle. Cries. Damn, there's just nobody here. What happened? Everyone's dead. Dredge is like, no fight, sad. No anchor, sad. Crying and sad. He has a knife though. Oh. I know what I need to do. You need to talk to Lorelei.
happened? It looks funny.
He lost everything. It's like they busted down his door, destroyed all of his alcohol-making instruments, everything. It's all gone.
They didn't hurt his baby.
Do any training today?
No, they didn't go upstairs. And if they tried,
I have already done some.
he would have attacked all of them.
Realized that my best chance would be to, honestly, progress. I would have to
They're just after his stuff.
hire Aegon.
Or wanted my
Don't
stuff.
have the money at the moment, but hopefully something will come up.
I'm sure he would rather take a favor than money. He's that type.
Have to ask him, but he's not in the best.
Doesn't have to be a big favor. Probably take you along as reassurance or something. Or to get you some extra training.
I'll think on that, but we will see. But there are a couple things I would like to talk to you if you have a moment.
Sure, come on.
We can't keep this up.
Oh, I was gonna talk to Lorelei, but I'll have to wait.
How have things been, genuinely? Making enough money?
Well, I have a
That's
little
a
bit left.
very long answer. So it hasn't been good?
I haven't been many jobs showing up, but I've been doing what I can to scrape by.
As one does.
How are you feeling?
Hungry.
Yeah, I have one left. Some raw meats.
Let me see what I can make. Have you already eaten?
I have.
Okay. What is it you want to talk about?
Well, I'll get to the obvious one last, but wanted to know how you're feeling with everything going on.
Stressed. It's been nothing but stress. At war with myself, trying to improve and do all I can so people don't end up dying.
I can understand that.
Yeah. What else?
Somehow I kind of knew that you were normal.
Ah. Was it knowing too much?
No, it was more of you had your reasons not to say. I got that when we were working the bakery. How you talked, how you addressed certain people, how you were acting in the embassy with one of the slave girls. Regular person doesn't know that etiquette unless they, well, are part of that life, I guess.
I have a noble title, but I have the same blood that runs through most creatures. I'm just worth something more than others. That's about it. Don't
Oh,
look too
yeah, you're
deep
my
into
friend.
it. That's what I prefer to be. Not some noble to throw around a title and get people to do what I want them to do, even though it would really be useful to do so.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything. If that was ever a worry.
Good, I don't want it to. Even though I know in the
No,
next
we haven't
week
been
or so
really
it's going to get very hard. Very, very hard. Continue.
I know it's been some time since we've been able to talk. So I'm at least glad we were able to.
Yeah.
Despite the madness going on, I know something was going to happen.
Please don't speak it into existence. I'm really trying to make sure the worst does not happen. It's- Really trying.
I get it. I know you don't want to hear it. And I know you're whatever it is you are doing. I don't know. Maybe it's for the best I don't. Watermelon.
That is marked as food. How am I supposed to shove that in my gullet? I'm just gonna eat French toast.
But if you ever do need me, you know where to find me.
Outworking an odd job somewhere.
Helping out where I can, even with the merc job.
Probably gonna have to stop being a mercenary soon. It's not good looking for an imperial noble to also be running about and doing mercenary work. That depend on the contract, but if I'm needed to do medical work, I'm going to do medical work.
Do what you can. And whatever's going on, then I won't get involved. Because clearly there's things
You
that
won't
are
have a
going on that are getting
choice.
crazy.
Soon enough. You won't. And I know which side you'll take.
I know.
I'm at the crossroads between trying to make a side stop murdering another and knowing that it is futile, but I can at least save maybe 3. Maybe. I'm going into it playing a losing hand, throwing in everything I have, knowing that I can't fold. I've already lost. I'm just drowning slowly. These people coming to town. I know in my heart that the best scenario will not play out. They will not be turned away. They will not be denied when these factions at play come here. They will try and take everything we care about away. And as such, the decision is already made. I know you're going to choose life above death. So I know I won't have to worry when it comes to your decision. Just
Maybe.
remember, taking a life
But
is... It's not anyone's job. And to put a price on it is the day that you put the same price on yourself. If you're worth 6 silver for a job to kill people, that is what you're worth. So don't throw everything away. As I was told day before yesterday. Not my advice, just advice I pick up.
You know, I'm still keeping the promise I made to you.
And I'm not faulting you for it.
No. You didn't want me to be a good man. You wanted me to be great. And even I don't know how exactly that starts.
Starts by being a great friend. And not looking for friendship when it's convenient. Like what you're doing now. You just wanted to talk. You're not looking to gain anything out of this. At least I don't think. I know you're not. I'll be sure to return the favor in kind.
Good. Compared to a lot of people, I've never really had a want for things. Remember, I only knew Graves. So I didn't really have the idea of, well, wanting to be rich or wanting to be famous or anything. It's not really me.
I have a guilty pleasure.
All I'm trying to do is just figure out. And what's that?
I really like talking to Graves. They are the most quiet and understanding stones you could ever talk to. They don't interrupt, they listen. They all have names. And I think they're watching. I just think that they're too busy being too happy wherever they are to actually care. But they're still there to listen. At least, the memory.
Then I can be as quiet as a grave you want. Whenever you
I
need.
don't want you to shut up. Pious, you goose. It's not what I said.
Bonk.
You're not a goose.
Honk.
Honk.
Even if I can make you laugh a little bit, I think I made my day. Oh. Alright.
Well, if that was your true intent, then get out of my house. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to look at this stupid painting. I go talk to Miss Lorelei. Have her track down a hunter.
Whatever happens, I'm not a novice. Probably send a whistle towards my name and I'll come and help where I can.
Uh-huh.
I'll make sure that I'm nowhere near any of the fires that are coming. Unless you do
It
something
doesn't
stupid.
matter in the end.
What
What's going on?
They're executing their own gods. Oh.
What is going on?
One clean stroke. His head off. Spurts
We have a deadly proposal to Volk today. At least I'll try and get it done. Quite the serious stuff. Is that bear? It is bear. Brr. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. I'm so tired. I don't have work until 4 p.m. tomorrow, but I am... I'm blasted. And I gotta write so much spreadsheet stuff before work tomorrow. Usually I sleep in on Wednesdays. Buy a sling? Nope. It's something a lot of you can't do. She doesn't like to strike enemies. If they run into her knife, then that's her own fault. Or, you know, people's fault. But, she doesn't commit extreme acts of violence. It's not her thing. Like, if I have my shield out, my knife in the other hand, and someone runs into me, dude, I didn't kill them. That's all I'm saying. I'll freeze up. That knife will never leave my grasp. I'll freeze up so hard and gorilla grip it. But I wouldn't kill someone. It's just not Ladia's style. She's not a killer. There are parts that seep in through the cracks that say maybe you should defend yourself. Maybe it would be a good idea, Ladia, if you listened to your conscience and stood up for yourself, but she ultimately will not do it because it is a detriment for that very reason. I cannot break my detriment. It causes an inconvenience for my character, and that's the point. It gives me things to play around with. I can't pass militia, and I cannot harm. I literally, committing violence is part of that detriment. I'll defend myself. That's about it. I'll punch someone. I ain't gonna kill them. That also goes for, like, mounts. If my horse fucking clobbers them, I'm just saying, I have a +4 to animal handling. It's not me. It's the horse. That horse, if it's a war horse, is protecting the rider. I didn't kill no one. So when people are like, "Oh my God, she kicked that orc's face in," I wasn't Lottie. That was the fucking horse. That was Omen, Aegon's war horse, a vetted war horse, literally called Omen, that clobbered in that orc's head, and then it was finished off. It was me. So for the haters out there like, "Huh, Lottie killed someone. You're wrong." I have yet to kill a character. Yet to kill a character. The only characters Ladia thinks she got killed were the people in the wagons when they went to the Sardillo and got fucking bum rushed by orcs. That was terrifying for her. And she blames herself for that because had she been stronger, had she known medical, she wouldn't have been able to save them. But no. It's one of her biggest regrets, is just not knowing and freezing up and hiding. Yeah.
Alright. Turns out I was not needed.
Do you know how long I spent sanitizing the floor yesterday?
No, I don't.
2 hours.
But I can assume.
2 hours sanitizing the floor. That black ichor-like liquid took forever to scrub. And I washed my hands thrice. What else was I supposed to do? It's a bucket with black ichor. I dumped it out, and then I sanitized everything. I'm fine. I'm not showing any symptoms.
Okay. I know.
But I don't want people stepping on that, obviously. It's already bad enough.
I don't know what to make of any of it. Does it?
Ludwig? Claudia?
Hey. Did you notice the
Miss Lottie, not to be
downstairs
rude,
floor
but-
is super clean? What? I was about to tell you about all the good things I did for the clinic floor, and you just interrupted me? No, go ahead. I don't care. It's fine. What is it?
Is it uncomfortable to sit in the thing?
In this? No.
Oh boy.
It's very breezy. There is a hoop underneath that keeps its shape, but it's very bendy. It's like bamboo. Like flax, bamboo. Bamboo grows off the western coast of Gradia. It's this bendy material that is used for scaffolding.
I just stole that from Minecraft. I'm gonna be real, Sanders. That's from Minecraft.
Hey, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you can get back to
And-
sucking your own dick now. Something about the downstairs being clean. Oh.
Yes, the downstairs is clean because I spent 2 hours sanitizing a floor of blood and gut. You're welcome.
Well, that is appreciated, Miss Laudia. We very much appreciate it.
But no, very comfy. You know what? I should put you in a dress. You'll help me, right, Ludwig?
I knew you were going to say that. God fucking! The moment I
He
heard
should
you
see.
say, you know
He
what?
should
I
see
was
what
like,
it's
she's
like.
gonna say, put me
We
in a
put him in
dress.
this. It'll be a little short
No.
for him. His legs will stick out. His hairy legs will stick out. But still, if he gets the opportunity to feel it, he'll feel the hairy legs. What, do you shave them? Do you have baby legs?
No, I don't have baby legs.
He clean shaves everything. He's a smooth
I don't
boy.
clean shave.
What do you
put
do
words
then?
in my
Do you
mouth.
curl it? Do you take a hot iron and curl?
Curl it. You can't curl. You can't curl that.
Says you.
I don't know what type of conversation we're hearing, so you should join in on that. It'd be very funny.
Never mind, Sanders. I'm just teasing you.
And Lottie are talking about curling hair or something. But then you
We're gonna put you in a dress. At some point,
Listen.
I'm gonna put you in a dress.
I've seen. Listen, if I had a silver for every man I've seen in a dress in this province, I'd have 3 silver, which isn't much, but it's getting kind of concerning that I've seen it 3 times.
You mean 4 silver?
What do you mean?
You mean 4 silver?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I will end.
Oh gods, the guards are going to go bully people now. That
Well, I
one's
saw
Farron,
Fenton
so
among them.
let's see. Oh, Fenton, not Farron. Farron. Why did I have to say the wrong
doing their
name?
job this time.
Oh, Farron. He was a good boy. We miss Farron. Was butchered by orcs. Poor fucking lad. He just became a servant of Loretta's house. Fuck, he made it good. He just got new clothes. He's learning swordplay. The lad was making it, and then he dies.
Beautiful. Alright. Yes? You're talking to yourself again. Yes, I'm trying to keep my stuff organized, thank you.
You mean as in your brain?
My stock. My stock, my brain. There he goes.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Is there a problem?
It's like watching Jurassic Park. We just like, oh, there he goes. Do 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 do.
What's Jurassic
do
Park?
do do.
It was a really good play back in Theosia.
You need to stop. You need to stop. Word to God.
It was about Drake.
Alright, I'm going.
It was great.
Do 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 do
Who the
do.
hell
I actually
ends a
went to an
conversation
orchestra.
like that? I just sat down.
I did love the fact that he was like in mid-statement and then just got up and walked away.
He just exited the scenario.
Like, he was...
Just like that guy who got...
Yeah, I'm just real busy getting my stuff fixed up and... There's that one
We
weird
really do
slave
need to
girl.
teach him manners.
This is Grotti.
You mean Scarlet?
Land where manners die.
Who? What are we talking about?
Scarlet, the slave girl.
The redhead.
Otherwise known as Quinn, who
Oh,
just
the
disappeared.
name? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking vaporized her. I don't think we can clamp that.
Nope. She's gone. I clamp the
good
arm
while it
back
lasted.
together.
That actually is kind of weird. Kind of weird how someone just clamps anything that's really bad, thinking that's just gonna fix it. And it's weird that it works.
I sure wish
Like,
I had something
someone
like
could
that.
have like... What, like an arrow extractor?
That he also has. As well as other tools that he has. But there can't be two clamps in this setting. Don't worry. I have an idea. A way to get free money. 50 copper per
Alright,
clamp.
Claudia, let's listen to your pyramid scheme. What you got?
Okay, well, it's not a pyramid scheme, it's genuinely serious. We don't know what syringes do yet, so. Syringes get bonuses for certain things. So I'm hoping I'm Syringe Lady, he's Clamp Man.
Clamp man.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the Clamp Man. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
It's not illegal if it's Pokemon. There's no laws.
What are you, Ludwig
There's
Bonesaw
no,
Man?
there's no law. Dude, he can just remove limbs, but there's no benefit to using this. You lose a limb. You don't die of gangrene.
What benefit would there be in that situation? You're
Exactly.
losing something.
So we have Soma for clamps. Me, no, you don't get anything. You bone saw. So if it's really bad, you just saw the leg off. I suppose it helps if you saw it correctly. That way, if you can afford it, you get an imperial
just like in
prosthetic made.
Gettysburg.
Oh.
I did not like the way you both just perfectly looked at me at the same time.
Same brain cell.
Alright. I bet I already know the question. What?
I just remembered there is something I need to pick up from Master Morden. Excuse me.
I already know the question. You might as well ask it.
Mm-hmm. But more to just get a skip of all of it.
Hey there, Bougie.
The Lecter's currently talking to Tizzy. He is not broken yet. They're not
About what?
torturing him per se. They're roughing him up, but he's not breaking. The Lecter's going through any means to learn of the mage's death, even if it's someone who ran into the clinic to save his friend. It's a connection, and he wants to pin it on someone. As long as Tizim keeps his cool, he will get his chance. Things he was saying in there was quite... It would make my blood run, what the Lector was saying. But as long as he keeps his cool and doesn't lash out, he will have his chance at revenge. There's a high chance that Lecter is going to Corano, along with some Silver Knights. If they happen to disappear, it would help out my position and your position. As I understand it, there's already a group of people who are looking to go there.
Fingers crossed, I suppose.
That Lecter needs to be removed, and that book needs to be tossed in the sea or burned. Please tell him this whenever he gets out, as I know he won't listen to me. He will have his chance if he gets sent to Corano and intercepted in Corano. 6 knights, 1 Lecter. In the dead of night, not a chance they have. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Especially for free.
Would be if they give a good upper hand or something. Because it's happened, but rarity. But nonetheless, when people get hung.
I mean, if it's a repeat offender.
Let me
Thank
guess,
you.
he asked about the blacksmith?
Thank you, seat warmer. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got this really nice sharpened knife now.
That is...
I'll tell you this though.
When you stab me to death tonight, can you aim for the back of my neck so I just die instantly?
I will never kill.
Appreciate it.
I will say this though. The items at the blacksmith are getting incredibly expensive. To the point where, well, if the main blacksmith doesn't come back soon, I believe there would be a great mistake made in the weapons that were commissioned.
Well then, let's hope he complies.
Let's hope people don't do
It's all
something
in his
stupid.
hands.
It is. And he knows
Listen,
nothing, so...
What happens to him from this point forward is his fault. He has had his time. There's no one to blame
Let's
but
just
himself
hope
at this rate.
those who are his friends, those who wait around the corners and in front of us, don't try to make a move. I have bought time.
Well, let's just hope they don't make... Let's just hope they don't make very rash decisions that can have very
Permanent damages.
I was gonna say problematic incidences. Incidences? That's not even a fucking word, Sanders.
Are you having a
God
seizure?
damn it, I need to go back to school.
Are you okay?
Maybe.
Okay.
Listen.
That
It's
legit
really
scared
fucking
me.
hot out here, Ladia.
That really scared me, like actually. You showed all the signs.
No, Lottie, I'm just really fucking stupid.
Okay. That really scared me. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Just out
No one
here
will make
trying
rash
to
decisions.
Finish his sentence next thing, and I was like.
That's not how stage works, but yes.
Yeah,
Too much Hollywood. Too much
It's
Hollywood.
alright, It's alright, Sanders. It's just a little bit of brain damage.
Well, I heard you're an expert with brain stuff. What's it called again?
Oh God, you guys are gross.
Lobotomy?
Mm-hmm. That's what they're doing right now.
What?
I think Maverick put in for one of the kids.
It's a really bad joke. It's a really fucking bad joke.
Alright, well, let's hear it.
No, you don't want to hear it, because you know the joke I'm thinking of.
I'm waiting.
It's a bad one.
I'm waiting.
No, if you hear it, it will ruin the way you look at me forever.
All right. Do I have to cuck my stream? I want to hear
The
it.
thought of him standing out front. You know it.
What? I need to know. This is not fair. Don't make me pull out my lady card.
It's a really fucking bad joke. Like, it's
I
extremely
demand
distasteful.
you give me the tea as your lady.
Do we, Ludwig? Do we?
It's all you, not me. It's all you.
Oh, okay, sure.
You're in this too. You're a part of this already because you knew exactly
So-
what I was thinking.
So we. The fuck? So we took in Vezrin once for questioning, and there was the idea of us performing. It was going to be a bluff, of course, but we were definitely going to threaten him by lobotomizing him.
Yes, I remember now.
And a really shitty joke we made was is the idea of him just standing outside of his shop going, "Trinkets." It's awful. It's the worst fucking joke ever. And it's awful. It's awful.
That is so mad. This is why you are not a doctor. And you will never be a doctor.
Yes.
Ever.
And I told you that if I told you the joke, it would ruin your perception of me completely.
It's already
God damn
ruined.
it. I need to get my
It's gone.
fucking- What the fuck
Look
are
at me.
these things called?
Look at
my
me.
Tacits?
Do you
My
see
fucking-
my expression? Do you see this?
You look disappointed.
Roll
like I answered
perception.
2 + 2 with 5. Roll perception? Well, there was a DM nearby.
If only.
I should be a lot angrier than I am, but I'm not. I don't know what that says about me.
Sanders with an 11.
He's eating! Rookie mistake! I'm kidding. Continue.
Sanders with an 11. Some weird breeze keeps blowing your spalders up so that they're standing perpendicular
With
to
an
the rest of
11.
your suit.
Fucking spoilers.
This is very unladylike.
Oh my god! You're gonna fucking shatter the windows, Lottie.
Lottie, I'm disappointed.
Fucking
Sounds like a
guardian
dying
eagles. Look what you did,
chicken.
Lottie.
Lottie, I'm disappointed in the sergeant too, but
Tea
you don't
kettle.
need to collapse onto my
I became a
feet
tea
crying
kettle.
about it.
I lost it.
Okay. So you know what? You know, it's another idea that I'm kind of dying at the thought of right now.
Oh
They're
my
all
God,
sitting there
please.
looking at us.
Please.
They're all like sitting there.
No one's actually dying over here, right?
No, I became a tea
no,
kettle.
It's a fucking
Shut
seagull,
up.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying that's like this, the dying scream of like.
That's a problem.
Like
Okay.
Misfire?
Alright.
Yeah, that's
What do you mean?
Oh
by
my
that?
god.
what I was going to say. Yeah,
I was showing him the crossbow.
Bring him inside before he bleeds out like a stuck pig.
Okay, hang on. Before that, hang on. Let me just do a quick checkup. Hang on.
I have a bolt in me, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, sorry, man. Protocol's protocol. Just gonna search you.
Oh my god, he's bleeding out, Sanders.
Oh, he's bleeding out.
Look, Sanders.
Did I find
Deadly
anything?
weapon in his chest.
No,
He'll take it out and
bullets.
stab us. Let's go.
Oh, deadly weapon. Well, let me confiscate it real quick. Now, get in.
No!
Get in.
This way, sir. God damn it.
I thought crossbows were supposed to be easy to use.
Citizen of
That
Modis, as you
is the
walk
point.
into the clinic, despite the fact that there's a bolt in you, you know, you seem fine right now. You seem to be holding stable. What should worry you is about what's going to happen when they
Just
pull it out.
Sit down, please. Would you? Oh, I wish Ludwig was here to watch. It's fine, I'll just do it myself.
I'm here.
Good. You'll probably be needed.
Proceed.
And I sure wish I had those cool clampy things, but no. Me searching, me searching. Can't find it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, how bad is it going to hurt taking it out? Be honest
Well,
with me.
it's going to be terrible, but not as bad as pulling it through. Which is what would current medicine do. But with Imperial Modern Medicine, you won't have to worry about that. Because I'm going to use an arrow bracket, which will pull it out this way instead of that way. It's going to be very painful. Can you get one of the wood gags, please?
Oh no.
If I pull it through, you will bleed out and pass out more than likely. If I take it out, there's less risk. And I can bandage up one side. Hold his arm straight. He will shake me off, I guarantee it. And hold that arm down too. Okay. Where's my leg going? Oh. Just in his face. Alright. On the count of 3. I lied. I don't like counting down, I'm sorry.
With a 5 plus your modifiers, you're able to take the bolt out slowly but surely. For a second, Claudia, it looks like it's gonna go bad.
Oh,
but thanks to
no.
the tool, you're able to secure it and quickly, with the surgeon's aid, seal up the wound.
Alright. It is going to hurt like this for a while. I assure you, had we pulled it
spurts
through, it would have
out.
been worse.
But upon the bandaging, it begins to soak it up, and slowly, citizen, your body begins to heal.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh.
It'll be 40 copper for treatment. However, I believe, seeing as it was an accident, I'm sure the elf will pay for you. Have a souvenir. Now you can say you have a war wound.
Better pay for me.
Yes, I believe so.
I'll go mark it down. For now, we will escort you outside the clinic. You're no longer bleeding, therefore you no longer require further treatment. Please help him, Ludwig. I can't lift large people than myself. Thank you.
Come on.
-1 bandage.
I'm not buying from that elf ever again.
Good. Buy from human stores. We hate elves. I mean, what? I'm an elf. Whoops.
Huh. That almost went really bad. I mean, it was fine. With your guidance, Ludwig, it went perfectly.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, what was your name so I can put it down in the log of deceased, books? Just the record books.
Jerry.
Jerry. Thank you. Human Jerry. Very good.
Yes.
Great, now to clean up this mess.
For the record, you're the one who wanted to show it, bloat it yourself.
You're paying my fucking bill.
I already.
Oh, by the way, here's a silver. Oh, wait a minute. I get to keep the silver. Never mind, because he already paid the bill. Actually, wait. That means that goes to Ludwig.
You mean my silver?
I'm never buying from you again.
Man, we just threw that silver to everyone at this point.
If you have any
Jeez.
friends, point them my way. I'll give them a discount.
I'll take the silver. Fuck yeah. Give me the silver.
What makes you think I'd put anyone your way? You just shot me.
Do this somewhere else.
But it worked. But it worked.
Be gone.
Okay, fair enough.
I heard there was a shooting, huh?
It was a misfire.
Actually, it was a loosening, not a shooting.
This man shot me with his own crossbow.
I was showing
You
him
shot
a
this man?
weapon. No, he
Hey,
shot himself.
Hey, shh. I didn't fucking ask for you to speak, okay? Shut your fucking mouth when I'm fucking talking, or I will beat your brains against this rock. You understand?
Respectfully, can you beat his brains on that rock? We just got the walls cleaned.
Did he shoot this man?
From what we heard, he shot himself.
He didn't show me how to use the crossbow right.
You're a fucking idiot. I knew he was gonna say
Shoot
that.
yourself with a crossbow in the first
Fucking
place.
wasting my time.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
Coupon. We'll call it square.
Coupon?
The fuck is a coupon?
I used to cut out coupons all the time from the printing press.
What does it say?
All the
I
time.
can't fucking read.
Go away! Take your problems
Oh my God.
elsewhere.
Ludwig! They're all
What?
waiting for
What?
to see. That entire wall! I swear, they're like,
gonna be
where's
very-
the blacksmith?
Do
I
you wanna
wonder
do
where the
something-
blacksmith
Do you want to do
is.
something fucked up? Do you want to do something fucked up?
If it involves telling the blacksmith is dead, you will actually die. I'm being really serious.
No. It's even worse. Get its hammer and bring it out here, and we're just gonna start playing with it. We're gonna start playing catch with it.
No, we're not.
No? Okay.
That's
That's
too
all right, I
far.
guess we won't cross.
And it's not
I'm
our
gonna tell you-
property,
I'm gonna tell you
not our
right
problem.
now, they're gonna be very, very fucking disappointed. Going to be a while.
Plus 1 silver,
being
minus 1 bandage,
confiscated
correct.
by Imperial jurisdiction, so to an extent, it is sort of our property.
And if we
until
drop it and
further
it
notice.
breaks, probably means the blacksmith needs a better hammer.
Yeah, and then he could sue us. Because apparently that's a thing.
I'm not humoring this conversation anymore. We're not doing that. End of discussion.
Dry
Either
humor.
way, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, everything's dry humor here. Do you know how fucking hot it is?
It is the hottest day I have ever experienced in Nodus today. When is it going to rain? I don't care if it thunders. I just want it to rain. Just for one day. So that I don't have to
Rain would be
bear with
nice.
this heat anymore.
When is it not?
Where's our spring showers?
Actually, that's a good point. It's been a really long morning. Did we all like wake up really early today?
I didn't sleep at
No.
all.
I think it's just, it's morning, but the gods don't realize it's supposed to be midday.
Let me know when you do. I'll be right there with you.
Sotar! It's midday! Move the sun!
Do you think he could actually move the sun? I'm just saying, if Sotar moves the sun in the next 20 seconds, then I'm converted. Like, I will follow Sotar to the letter.
I mean, well, wait, what do you mean you don't?
Spend it about like this.
Like, follow,
And then from the back you
like a zealot would follow.
down the spine and break the ribs open and stitch them to the arms going up, so that way it looks like wings. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, but I mean, thinking about it, in the story of Sotar, it said that
Here we go
fought
again.
in a... Well, I mean, it was said he fought during a time of unending darkness.
That is correct.
Perhaps it was an eternal night. And then it was said that Sotar, you know, when he threw himself into the darkness, that it ignited a light into the world. Do you think Sotar's the sun?
Oh my god. The son of man? Oh! Whoa! We can make a religion out of that!
Oh
Whoa!
my fucking god! We've just made a breakthrough in our own religion. This is crazy.
Let's make a
I
sub-religion.
need
It
to
can have a
inform the
blue
lector.
flame and we can call it Mithrax. Now we understand.
We are so fucking lucky that the lector is upstairs too busy talking to the blacksmith.
For now, and I won't spread it around. I don't want to have him have a run on.
I hope that blacksmith died. What?
Yeah, no, I gotta get order from Kodak. I mean, yeah, with shop other
Think of it. If that blacksmith dies, think of it. If that blacksmith dies, all of our problems go away. Like
He's
all of them. All of them go. But not actually.
How does that solve the orc problem?
Does not. Oh well. Oh, that trow is getting antsy.
So, Laudia, so be real with me. Is hanging out with the blacksmith all those guys ever do?
He is the only blacksmith in Nodus. It is natural that they obviously all want to do business with him, but yes, he makes friends rather easily, because he's very likable. As he
has an
loves to
assistant,
talk to
doesn't he?
you.
Why don't-
That was a joke.
I don't like the way they're gesturing over here. Go get your life.
Ah.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So, I hope so.
I thought I was the hero of Nodus.
I came outside. I cracked my knuckles. I stretched my neck. I look intimidating now. Happy?
Very
You look
much so.
22 and single. Hey, I'm just talking facts. You're single, you're 22, you're blonde and blue-eyed, and you have a pretty face. You're not intimidating. I'm sorry, Sandus, you're just really not. And I've seen you even when you're angry.
I get it.
Oh.
I'm baby-faced. I couldn't grow a beard if I wanted to.
Hey, neither can I, to be fair.
Well, that's because you're a woman.
For now.
Be kind of concerning if you could. I'm sorry?
So lucky. So lucky.
Oh yeah.
I would say
so
that-
lucky I'm a lady.
God, I really fucking wish most of my squad was fucking awake right now. That'd be nice.
You wouldn't dare.
Would I?
Strike a man, woman?
What, should I go back to the kitchen? Should I go and fold your socks? Should I knit them too? Maybe knit your breeches a little bit to make them a 36 instead of a 32 because, oh, of all that weight you're putting on after all my cooking, I'm sure that you could use with all those dishes being washed and your boots being scrubbed and your rifle being scrubbed down and your hat being washed. Do you want a bedtime story? You want to be kissed too? This is why you're single.
I mean, what stories do you know?
Lots of stories. The Merchant, the Pirate Queen, the Rose Knight Chronicles, the... Prejudice and Pride, that one. That's a good book series.
Alright, so they're expecting us to be doing, like, planning some nefarious stuff. Let's start playing rock, paper, scissors to throw them off for a bit.
Okay, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ha, got him. Please tell me you've seen that skit. Please tell me you've seen that. I'm gonna be real upset if you didn't see that Corridor Digital skit. Oh, he didn't know.
Hang on a sec.
The wind, they're calling.
It's lunchtime.
Damn it! It's not lunchtime! The sun is still down!
I understand.
The sun! It's still down! It needs to go up, don't you dare! Don't you leave!
I enjoy the stuff with Corridor Digital's videos, but the recent stuff of like the rock paper scissors but anime, you know, I just wish it was an AI generated scene. So like they take their scenes that they film and then they AI generate them when you can just put a cartoon anime filter over it. Like why are you having AI make it look bad? Or they could have hired real animators to animate 11 minutes of an episode. Like, damn it. It was just so disappointing to see that it was AI. FT bot. That's scary. I know, and that's the thing. They're also animators. So why can't Corridor Digital do it themselves? They have an entire team dedicated to this stuff. They even 3D sculpt themselves. Hit the whoa. Nay, nay. What else am I doing today? Yeah, money's an issue. I get it. I get it. kind of done this. You just need to do that. Done. Been denied, but we'll wait for another verdict. He says later down the line it's possible to get a whistle, so we'll see. She just put her cat away. I need water. Ah. Let me check my phone. Yes. Yes, dear. Ah.
Excuse me.
What the? Hmm. My girlfriend's sending me memes. She wants cuddles. But here I am. Dying in VR. I see her tomorrow. Empty AC. It is not full. Daytime! Ah! Ah! It's daytime! Sotar is real! Oh, praise Sotar! We love and worship you, God of humanity! Praise the sun, ooh, Sotar! It's empty. My AC's acting weird. I guess it's getting cold enough in Redwood where it's not leaking so much water. Or it's just leaking behind the AC, and that's exactly what it's doing. Fuck. Okay, it's not too bad. Shameful. He's so cool. Let me know when you're free. You can do shield lessons again.
But hey, first, and it would now
I'm going to release you from here, lad.
You're gonna get the protection that you
All
need.
right. I guess I'll wait until I'm sure I'm going to be pulled into that mine business.
Extremely.
Now, remember,
Especially seeing something different other than a
your
dress.
duties is to your
Can't wait for
kin.
you to try out the new thing.
He now represents the king's
You just want
voice.
to see just.
Remember that.
Oh,
You just
I
want to see
understand.
if I look like the mother.
I'll come running when you need me.
You're just doing
Or
this just
as
to
much
see
as I
other
can.
Things, see if I look like a very powerful woman than others.
Gotta try
We need to stop
Sitting
right
on your workbench is both the plans and the supplies for said plans.
We need to stop preparing mode.
Work on it tonight.
Shut out.
You'd be surprised. Some people do not like
Okay.
change.
All right, let's get your training done.
Okay.
Back to the fields.
Not very many people like change.
To the rice fields. Ooh.
The rice must flow.
Juan, you. legendary Chinese warrior. Look, perfect. Now no one's here to bully us. Okay. Back to what we were doing.
So we're testing out just the light jabs, which probably a regular one-handed sword, not a broadsword or anything. You can hopefully use that to hold them back. One thing you might have to watch out for, I did treat it, but I would hope you're not going to get lucky enough that a sword embeds itself in there.
Hopefully not.
Normally I would say you just, you know, rip it out, but considering, I don't know if you'd be able to. You could try. Or ask someone to help you at least. But if you keep it embedded on there, you can just take advantage of it as well. Assuming you get it out of his hands.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do a stronger one.
Ow. As long as I brace, it's fine. It's fine.
Are your wrists still
I'm
holding
just-
it?
They're getting sore, but
Alright.
that's what the training's for.
Right. So in regards to that, we would have to get to the point of, like I was talking about, don't take it head on. See if you can kind of, have it, like, for example, if I'm doing
Batted
something
away.
heavy and I go straight, yeah, you redirect it by turning and would just go instead. If it's heavy enough, they'll keep going with the momentum. But if they're strong, they might take advantage. They just might let go of the weapon, and they'll be right up next to you. In which case, you got these corners here if you have to.
Oh. Useful.
You probably won't have much force behind it, but I mean, getting hit by the corner of a shield that's been very purposely made that way.
Okay.
You can also do that with the bottom if it comes to it. It's not as sharp as mine, since I wasn't sure of your exact handling.
Yeah.
Because if you look at this, for example, you can actually see if you look closely, that's not just flat. It's not what it looks like. It actually looks sharpened. Like a... It would almost be like a sword edge if it were to be driven into someone or swiped at. I didn't want to
Probably
do that
won't
to
be
your
doing any of
shield
that.
because... Right. And also, you have to be careful because you're not used to a shield, you can just cut yourself.
I can say this this most assuredly held up against those arrows. Most of them just glanced off. Glad I had it on my back at the time.
Alright. That was a lot bigger of a mess. Hopefully you were fine because we got separated almost immediately during that whole thing.
I didn't get hit once. Luckily.
Which is,
An orc cleaver almost
lucky.
cleaved me in half, but I was able to move.
Again, good thing you did rather than trying to just hold up your shield.
I didn't even have my shield out, I don't think.
Oh, well. At least you were able to step out of the way. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Now, one of the things you might have to watch out for is something swiping at you long ways, where make sure it doesn't knock your shield right out of your hand. Because, for example, if I swing this way, and I hit right here, yeah, you can't hang on to it, or it might snap. It could swing
Snap
far
the
enough where it
leather.
can actually hurt your hands. Or the leather, whichever happens first.
Okay.
So that's definitely one thing you're going to watch out for. It's honestly comes in the same territory as avoiding a direct, strong hit. Try to step out of the way, or at least make it so it won't catch the edge of it. And make it so that it will more slide, but it's a little bit of a harder thing to do from the side. Same thing with up. If someone were to come up from above you, again, lighter hits, you'll be able to block it just fine, but something heavier, you get back into needing to most likely step out of the way or be able to knock it away, but at this angle, it's going to be a lot harder for you to do.
Right. So it'd just be better to get out of the
So
way
let's
then.
say if I get out of the way, or if it has to come to it again, try to redirect it. Considering how your dress is set up, you could probably just redirect it down. It'll probably tear into it, but it won't hit your legs.
Nope. My legs are nowhere close to the edge. There's a good 1.5 feet of space.
Let's see. It's mostly that's yeah, mostly just practicing now, getting used to it. Let's try a few things.
Just hit me as hard as possible. Just a personal request. I'm being very serious.
Do you have a dice roller on you?
Yeah. Chat, roll d20. Yeah. Yeah, I got dice. I just want you to hit me as hard as possible and send me reeling so I know what it's like to actually get hit.
Well, if you get a 20 or like above a 10, he's gonna hit you as hard as he can.
That's a 3.
So get what you want. Oh, then he's gonna hold back. If you're...
Oh goodness.
It's barely
Are you
as
sure
hard as
that's
that
hard?
previous hit.
That doesn't feel any harder than it was.
I mean, it's pretty hard.
Are you just holding back because of my size? I'm doing this for training.
I am completely.
So,
I don't want to hurt you during training, especially if. What if someone?
The point is pain.
For help.
To learn from the pain.
All right, brace yourself.
Chat, roll d20. -2.
I am ready.
I'm sorry in advance.
Okay, this is what happens. Ow! Oh my God.
Are you happy now? You took it head on.
I can't feel my arm.
Oh no.
Ow.
Does he notice anything off about the arm?
Her wrist is bent the wrong way. Crit 1. This is really painful, but good thing we have splints. That's probably what I need to do. It's not your fault, I'm just built like a toothpick.
No, I should have just kept holding back.
Ridiculous.
Are you sure you're
I'll
alright?
be
That doesn't
fine.
look right. Oh, I definitely didn't just try to kill her. Anyway.
Dane's looking for you. I think Marvel too.
Think something's going on.
Thanks. I'll go get my shield.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
You said
Thanks
get
for the
your
lesson.
gear. Everything. Crossbow. Everything.
Let's go.
Alright, is she... Maybe I don't know surgeon word. She might be needed.
Well, I think I might have just messed that up due to her request. Her wrist is not. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Bad time. Let's go.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Damn, Aldo. He's a shield master. Fuck me up real good. Damn. I really said fuck me up, fam, and he did not hold back. I got what I deserved. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm just gonna go get it bent back into shape by a surgeon. Never mind. All the surgeons are pretending to be elves. Fuck you guys.
DM announcement. DM announcement. Is at this time the town criers, if you're inside of Nodus, you will hear that Kovaz is amassing his men and the people who have been hired to retake the stone mines.
I suppose I should get up.
You're right.
Oh.
Let me actually grab a thing.
I'm sure Mr. Markle Morgul will be here shortly.
It's people they've hired from the guild already. I'm not going on this.
Make your way over here, otherwise you are not needed.
Oh god. I haven't been paid yet, but I'm told I'm to go.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was today. It wasn't really clear.
I'm gonna need a shitload of energy drinks tomorrow night. Alright, come on.
Alright, where's the last one? Found with the red head.
Arrivederci.
Great.
I've lost
Yeah.
my other one there, Kovad. Let me go find him.
Oh, he looks so sad. He's like, I wanted to fight things. Barbarian problems. Can't smash your way through everything.
Around Kovaz and the emissary, a tense feeling
How do you think
in
it's
the
gonna
air now as the once wounded Baron stands before his
Not
people
sure.
again. The emissary
Feel
may
like
wish to
there's
speak,
gonna be a lot of hurt, and it's a 50-50 chance if they manage to claim it back. But then, you know, I feel like orcs are gonna be a problem next
I'm
time.
willing to put money that Vakir eats shit.
I have doubts about you, Vicky. I could hear it. I could feel it over my shoulder. Honestly, like, one of the only times I
Nadia,
fought
you're
beside
smart.
you
Do you know the elf that doesn't have a helmet on? What his name is?
I do not know his name, other than that he's the emissary.
Slippery.
Same one that was supposed to be with the
They have a
major, but
sheath.
wasn't there.
That was a dirty job.
Oh.
My mercenaries
Something
seem
to
very
note.
flaky.
Oh.
I don't trust him.
Okay. You okay? Oh.
They dislocated it, and none of the surgeons are around, and I don't want to locate it myself. Because I have to recreate the injury, which means it's going to be very painful.
Yeah, no.
Gory, apparently.
Of course, by the individual, you being yourself, you're not going to want to inflict harm upon your own body. It's something your mind stops you from doing. That's why you can't stab yourself directly.
Apparently the people that are...
If you sing a song and try to not stab yourself, you can stab yourself.
Within the past couple days.
Why?
Oh, I have all my fingers.
No,
and I
no,
go
no,
chop,
no,
chop,
no,
chop.
no. No.
I'm not sure what that's about.
Stupid.
I'm saying that there were people working there, or guarding it, and either today or yesterday, or every single one of them was swapped out with a whole different group of people.
What would a good title be for the elf? Because I need to give him his sheath. But I don't want
Call
to say Sir
him.
Elf because I feel
Call
like that.
him Kovaz's diplomat. I have your sheath for you.
Okay, yeah.
Or emissary.
Emissary. Okay.
Approach in bow.
No, as he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These are your mercenaries, Mr. Morgul, I assume.
Yes.
Don't you die, Matthias.
What's a few more?
If you have been hired by Mr. Morgul, please come and stand over here so we know who is who. Seems he brought quite a bit, Baron.
Your contribution has been noted. Thank you. Of course.
This will not be enough.
No healer. More chance for death. Remember, if their healing roll fails, yeah, surgeon. Oh, now he's walking around with the stick. You weren't walking around with the stick in the keep with your mom.
This will be a day in our history when we take what is rightfully ours. We will move to retake our mines and rebuild our walls today. And now I beseech you, which of you who are able-bodied will join me and take my commands in retaking what is ours?
Jim Moses isn't here.
Soma can do it.
I can't volunteer.
Join us.
I'm already going.
Soma, I am not with you. You are not with the Imperium. I cannot represent the Imperial as a medic. It would be smart for a medic to go, or at least a surgeon.
Not paying?
You have me
Could save some lives.
You can ask.
Company is welcome.
Oh.
Are you going?
Needing a medic, I can accompany.
Surgeon.
Lorelai's going?
Oh, was gonna ask you what's in it.
Thane in your company.
Seems like a lot of people are coming.
If you are accompanying the Baron,
They don't know if it's Robert Baron Man
the
or
Baron
orcs.
Kovaz does not just send you to take back the stone mine. He will be leading you to the stone mine. That means you are
That's
to follow
bullshit.
his commands and his orders.
That's terrible.
You're to stay in formation if he commands it.
That's going to be so bad.
Do your job. Ensure that you are not the cause of this being a failure. Stay together, and of course, protect the Baron. Fall in line behind the Baron Kovaz. You will leave shortly.
This is the perfect time for me to take a break because my hip is killing me. And then I get to watch this go down. That'll be awesome.
Would have been nice to be able to go
I will
and
make
fight
contact with the Rangers in case more support is needed.
You're speaking, I don't hear you.
Thank you, Haladovan.
They're grabbing 4 potion.
Haldivar.
Sir, your sheath.
We all have to remain together.
That's right.
As you can.
Better believe it.
Okay. Well,
Volunteer.
Man simply marches past, seemingly fixated on the
I will
task
not
at
be
hand.
far from your sides, Baron Kovas.
Don't even know if he herbed you.
I can stick
I
ball
bet
in
you
the
Should I run after her?
over your shoulder.
He was ignoring you.
Be sure not to shoot my shoulder.
Before we march,
I've got 2 of my
Steel
own.
your
I
nerves.
can run to the apothecary and
these are
get you out
bandits
when
and
you back there.
brigands.
Baron Kovaz.
You wish to lend your axe to us?
I cannot today. I'm sorry. My body is weakened too much.
It'll be a slaughter. I will watch them all die gloriously. But they have Soma, so their chances of dying are 5%. 5%, chat. And they get to roll that twice. 2 5% times. And they have a 95% chance of success.
Wadia, having been quite familiar with nobility and their attitudes, you of course could immediately deduce what was going on between Torty and the emissary. She seems to not understand. As you consider these things, at the fore of the procession marches Kovaz, the would-be Baron of Nodist, with a large procession.
Do not die.
Of elven guards, a legion of mercenaries, and of course, Soma Kaido, the Sturgeon. You consider what would or might happen if Soma is killed in the field. Of course, Soma can save many others, but he can't as effectively save himself if he is injured. Still, there are plenty of men, plenty of steel, swords, and arrows between him and whatever might assail the group, but this is going to be some kind of offensive maneuver. Kovaz has sworn to take back the quarry. You can only imagine that, well, you're no tactician or strategist, but you do know one thing. If whoever's there knows they're coming, they're going to be prepared, and it's going to be a hard fight.
I'll write that letter to him.
That's what I'm going to do whilst I go AFK. Write a letter to them expressing interest and permission for the Imperials to take action against the Carano problem because their clinic has been infected directly. This includes now the Imperials, therefore their involvement is necessary to root out the evil, thus giving permission for the priest to leave with Volk. Alright. I'll be back, chat. Nah. I will return. See you soon. It's pretty dead. No deaths. Shocker. Yeah, was expected. This is why I took a break. Because I knew it was gonna take some time. My foot hurts so much, chat. Give me a sec. My god. Just gonna put my foot down there. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ow. Here they come. They're coming. Oh my god.
Miss Ladia.
I'm here.
Good evening.
Good evening. Ghost Town.
You think if people are out and about for something?
Kovaz took an entourage of individuals to go take back the stone quarry. Expected they'd be back right about now.
Right. I hope they were successful.
Yeah.
Would you mind terribly if I sat down?
It's your bench. Sit.
Well, you are a lady.
Yes, and you are a military man, and I do not require your reforms to my etiquette to please me. Sit.
Simply a kind gesture.
And I thank you, but you may sit down. It has been so gone. Went inside earlier to see if I get my wrist snapped back into place. Which it was. It still sounds funny. Too much training.
I assume training under Soma?
Not medical training.
I was about to say.
Training to not die. Shields.
Well, that is a good thing to train for.
Mm-hmm. Especially when most of the town hates you. And being the only Imperial Embassy diplomat. Well, I'm quite the target now. Let's just say that.
It is worrying, yes.
I do worry quite a lot. And then I realize I'm standing on
And by the
Imperial
way,
ground.
did you ever get that whistle?
I did not. Gregory says we're in too high, well, high lockdown right now to be issuing those out to anyone. He says
hear
perhaps
a
later down the
horn
line.
coming from the
but I
keep
don't know.
that signifies that one of the barons are returning.
Seems like they're coming
I
back.
suppose he's not dead.
Is that horn sounding?
I wonder if we're going to have to deal with a slew of injuries.
Well, that's why I told Solma to go. I would go, but I'm an Imperial diplomat. I may be a medic, but I can't do that. I can't just go off and gallivant. Plus, people being treated by Imperials is not, well, something they want, usually.
Well,
did that cloaked person just... That was so weird. I don't know who he is.
that was a bit odd.
Just bowed at me? I guess I'm in a dress, but why?
Maybe he's just a very nice old man.
Old? You can tell how old he is?
It's the way that he walks.
Well, tell that old man I'm
creaky
not
hips.
interested.
You can tell by the way he walks that he hunches over slightly when he walks. Yes, exactly.
Looks like.
The gentleman who just walked out their gate there.
How are you all?
Doing alright.
How about yourself?
I had a very good conversation with some people.
Doing better. Oh, that's lovely.
Good.
I was fixing
You know,
the
I never
brewery
come
door
along with Marco.
for a little bit. How are you, Lily?
He's actually a very agreeable person. In his own way.
You found anything?
Yeah. He just has things he wants to do.
Yeah, we're
And if
so
you're not
training
on
in
his
today.
priority list, he doesn't get to.
Ah, good on you. That's good.
Maybe try not to stretch
so-
too hard and hurt yourself.
I mean, that happens, right?
Yeah, it does. You see a giant bump on her head, by the way. How did you hurt yourself?
Fell off a roof, and then my tools hit.
Yeah.
me?
Yep.
Is that
Fell
believable?
off a roof. One went into his
You
leg.
didn't
Another on
hurt
his
your
head.
butt this time, right?
Yeah. Most unfortunate.
Most
Very unfortunate indeed. Really, I don't know. Maybe tie a rope around yourself next time into the wall.
Gosh, I have a 160-foot rope. I should have thought of that. That would have been.
Remember,
really handy.
triple knot, and then pull, and then...
No, hold on. Miss, that is not at all what I am saying, young lady.
Doing double. Oh, okay, yeah.
I was
Gotta do
saying
it.
wrap it around yourself like a belt and like over your shoulders. I wasn't telling you to kill
Yeah.
yourself. Oh my god.
Okay, well, Miss Spade,
Loop-de-loop
you're
and
right.
pull.
I'm sorry. I'll try that rope.
Why would I tell you to kill yourself? What?
Maybe I'm just.
Anyway.
Stop.
Anyway.
I kicked you out of our home, and I'm like, yeah, you're right.
I would never tell anybody to kill themselves.
okay.
Oh my god.
You were having
That's
a nice dinner,
terrible.
and I interrupted. Yeah, I get it. You're right. Yeah.
Night, Oliver. Thanks for the progress.
No, that god.
What a
How you
weird
feeling
bunch
better?
we are.
Aren't we?
We're eccentric.
Terrible, terrible.
Don't have to be
people.
weird. We're perfectly normal.
The
perfectly normal. Just absolutely
Even this guy.
normal.
There's some big quotations on that perfectly.
Especially
and
this guy.
normal.
You're the most normal one here.
I probably am. With all the training.
You actually, yeah.
Keep
you
on
probably
keeping on.
really are the only number one around us right now.
When you see us, what do you see?
A couple of fishes. And a beautiful
Fish?
woman.
Damn.
Oh.
I
Damn.
see.
Flopping around.
Wow.
Oh, because there's many fish in the sea. What does that make me?
Yeah, what does
It
that make
makes you
you?
a beautiful woman compared to fish. I can't believe I just got called a fish. Flop
on the land over this way.
You're just
You asked.
a fish, one of many.
Listen, I'm not allowed to go to the brothhouse, alright?
Ah, okay.
What do you mean everybody can go there and bathe? The waters are free. You don't have to be with
So
girls.
we're all just flopping. We're all just floppy.
But be careful with your wrist, by the way. It looks like it hurt. No, not you.
Oh God, you look like you've seen how. You all right?
That's a big axe. Betty.
Mr. Alda?
Shouldn't talk about the man's axe like that.
That was awful.
Any injured?
What happened? Is everything all right?
What I'm saying, it's thing.
Plenty, but they're up at the keep now. Most have been treated at the front.
Good work.
If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Here you're decent with
You do the stone hammer name proud.
Is my smith still a guest in this facility?
Oh, I feel like Gotrek and I made one.
I am not allowed to
bit
say.
of a stupid
At some
mistake
point,
there,
Stone
but
will
at
start
least we kept
coming
the
into the
archers
city.
distracted.
We'll need your assistance.
Stay alive.
That tells me everything.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on
What
it.
happened?
Things have changed now.
A campaign to reclaim.
You did it. Oh my God, are you serious?
It was pretty stupid, but it worked.
Yes, absolutely stupid. I'll catch up with you. Thank you for letting me know. Hella,
Yes. The carts
Good
will
to see
also
you.
be available for you.
I
to
assume the
store
first
it
floor
around.
isn't locked down,
thank
but
you.
I don't know.
No, but unless they need medical treatment, we're not allowed anyone in.
No. No.
Rules are
Right, that's what I
rules.
was wondering.
We also
Thank you.
have open beds
That's
as
a
well, so
lot of
it's
fun.
easier to grab.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
that'll be delightful.
We have a quarry now.
Oh God. She's caked in blood.
Come. Leave your weapons with the corporal.
That's concerning.
All weapons will be
Come on.
left outside for now. We're on extra precaution.
So we made it.
Bombs out.
Mr. Aegon, welcome back.
I'll disarm myself.
You probably need several buckets for all that.
Good job.
Hi.
You didn't die.
Oh,
I still need to
didn't
search
wanna
you.
hear that part. Thank you.
You look exhausted though.
I'll say your hands will get wet from blood.
Go on quickly.
When does that operation start?
Matt, take off all that
Whenever I
armor.
can, if you ever need a
It's
hand.
very bloody.
I'm not injured. I was treated. I just need to get this
I
off.
know, but it's still bloody. Come inside to a bed, I'll look you over. What is your name?
I have to give my name. I'm already on the records inside the Mercenaries Guild.
Just give me your name. Mr.
Gregor. Name's Gregor.
Mr. Gregor.
Gregor Lockbroderick of the Rebellion.
What? Anyway, take any bed. Do you need treatment or... Take a bed.
I need treatment.
What is it?
unknown as far as rolls, but he took 3 arrows to the chest. He's taken a halberd to the helmet, and gotten thrown down a hill twice.
So you haven't been rolled for, is what I'm hearing.
But I know I'm fucked up. I think I'll be fine in a little bit. You know, I'll pray to my God. You just go and see who's at the front door.
Draz, I need medical rolls. Can you come to the clinic, please?
Yes, I can. Just one moment.
I'm bringing you the fun DM.
Thank you for the warning about ships along the coast.
What god is that? Who's the fun?
The new one.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm already dead.
Thank you.
Just kill me now.
Hail the Emperor.
Here, I'll take out my knives. I don't have that. I left that outside.
I would hope so.
On you, does it?
I have no recollection of anyone here.
I'm waiting.
I have been called.
God. This man, 3 arrows, halberd, and got pushed down a hill. I need a general medical roll.
Halberd to the top of the head, pushed down the hill twice, and he's been, we should take 3 arrows.
Just tell me how bad it is.
I would say 3 rolls for all of that.
You see. That's gonna be 1 critical
I hear injured.
and a major.
So the critical to head because anti-armor and major arrow wound. Okay. Okay. I need you. Blow to the head. Very, very bad against his ear. He's lost a lot of blood.
Do you need Selma's assistance?
I'm fine.
You're not. You're not. Hand down. I'll be right there. She will take out an arrow bracket
2 nurses.
Okay.
and a
Which one are you treating
bandage.
first?
The major. The arrow wound. +3.
The major first?
That is correct.
With a 6 plus 3. For a total of 9. You work slowly. For a while, he continues to bleed and bleed.
Come on.
His skin
How's his head
becomes
doing?
pale as parchment. Wounds on his head bruise up. And his eyes
-1
limp,
bandage.
looking off in different directions as he suffers a concussion. However, as you work slowly, you realize that you are able to staunch the bleeding. And following your lessons and your practices, you are able to stave off any worse wounds. You understand that after a time of recuperation, he will live and make a full recovery.
Good work. Thanks, Ulrich. The head wound was a little too much for me. Ow.
Now the critical.
Have fun. Critical to his head. Good luck.
Aria? It's on his head, yeah?
More injured. If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna wash my hands.
It's just a regular blow to the head, correct?
Halberd to the helmet.
What do you mean, Ziegler?
Should check the rest.
Ulrich, with a
Start the
natural
bandage.
20.
If something like that was accepted, that is because it went forward with a seal that this admiral accepted. Who sent the missive, Sergeant?
I do not know, sir.
The only person who has this seal is the captain.
Would have been a lethal brain bleed.
Get me what I've requested.
He regains his mental faculties.
I'm working on it, sir, and I've made some headway with the blacksmith.
I'm coming here for the lector's request. Apparently, he won't open his mouth. He needs to.
Sanders, what is it? What missive? What admiral? What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried about it. So good work.
They're hard to tell.
Dice will decide.
Who's
I'll
sending
handle
what?
the military affairs, ma'am.
Okay. And I'll be the emissary with no knowledge of what the military I'm trying to operate
If you wish
and help.
if you wish so badly to know, you can ask Volk.
How is she?
And
It
I
is
will
not
do
my
so.
information to disseminate.
We're just checking on her
Thank
right
you.
now.
With a 10 plus 3.
Mace's
But that is
anti-armor.
halved with a plus 1. You suffer a
The lector will
minor
be here
injury.
shortly.
Mia.
Okay.
All right, so all 3 minors, 3 bandages plus 4.
What do you need?
Nothing. Seeing what you need.
I cannot hope that whenever I'm around the clinic, you are like a moth to flame. I do not request you, Heidemann. You may go.
I've been standing out the door for a while. No one has come by. I think most of them are up at the keep.
With all of your work.
And that's why I try to get through to Sanders. Because I knew exactly I was going to get shot down.
That you apply to all of these minor injuries. You're able to stitch them up and apply the proper surgical procedures to ensure that this wound does not escalate to anything more major.
This would not happen if I had carried out my sentence. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You don't want to be walking around right now.
Don't forget to drop off
Say something.
that parcel for Gabon.
Before the lector took the blacksmith into custody, I was able to get a conversation
Before night, please.
about his activities.
His request.
Figuring out what he knows about some situations, and
Stay here for now. Get some
turns
good
out
pleasure.
he is manning his own investigation.
All right.
Into the Capitana specifically.
Oh my god. Sanders, no. 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 He's spilling beans.
I do request, though, that you do. I would like an appointment, actually. Did you get injured? You would take a look at him, and you would see that his head looked like that it was hit with a mace. But with an advanced healing potion, you would see that that work was quickly done.
Understand the words coming out of your mouth. If they are doing, they are not. Just
All right. Why?
Who is this person?
Do you want to go up to the office or is back here fine? Making sure you don't have a coffin right now. I'm fine.
I'm trying so hard.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. I hope so. Everything number 1 has been tended to.
You just worry about
Claudia, thank you and the rest of the surgeons for taking care of the place while I was away.
It's very quiet. We just took stock of everything.
Only my next order.
Thank you, Gregory. The Mercenaries Guild will be built on your behalf.
There is something that I need to speak regarding Savon. May we speak upstairs?
All right, I've got to go.
1 silver, Gregory.
Alright.
Upstairs, I have an individual that seems to be at the heart of the conspiracies.
Before
And
we
of
do
all
this,
of the...
something I think you should know. I received a missive a few moments ago from the ships that were arriving here.
I cannot hear any of this.
You may read yourself. That is thanking the embassy security for warning them about elven aggression on the coastline, causing them to steer 3 days out of their way. A missive that was not sent by myself.
I'm going outside.
Uh-oh.
For anything like that to be accepted, it would have to be sealed with the Imperial sigil. The only man who had a stamp like that sort of authorization was the Major. And the last I knew of it, it was in the possession of Captain Gregory.
This can be written off. If I'm told of this, this can be written off as the people controlling the mail are the ones sending missives. So now we have 11 days. We have 11 days now until the Imperials arrive.
Servants of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor.
Sir, it will be done.
We will arrest this Captain Gregory. I will not tolerate.
Yeah, 1 silver owed. My mercenaries go for treatment.
Of the embassy.
We espouse. We will need a new captain. Perhaps one will arrive on the ships to come.
Very well. Then would you have me seal the embassy and prevent any further operation until we receive a new diplomatic officer? There is always Lieutenant Adler.
A temporary appointment only. We will wait for the ships to arrive for a more permanent post, but he will serve as our temporary.
I trust your judgment, Lecter, as always. Is this something you wish for me to be involved in, then, the captain?
No, I think that I'm perfectly capable of handling this myself.
I shall accompany you merely for your sake.
Of course. For the time being, perhaps we should speak of this Tazim.
As you wish.
You won't kill him. No, that's stupid. Characters don't die off screen like that. He cannot, because it's Imperial ground. This is Imperial territory. The clinic and the embassy is owned by the Imperium. They can do nothing here. Tazim was extradited on suspicion. Suspicion. He'll get out easy. He'll do it. I love how easily Lottie is dismissed. Imperial authority as a noble. Volk steps in, Lecter steps in. Up, nope, you're a fucking emissary. You don't have any say. Just instantly derailed from what I'm trying to do. It's challenging because there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. The easiest answer is to have them removed, but Lottie won't do that. It's my detriment. I've been stonewalled so much. Let me in. Let me in. I'm guessing they're not upstairs anymore. That's really sad. Yeah, forget it. New way to check.
Sunset, actually?
You know, that sounds nice to me.
You ever just want to scream into a pillow?
Yeah. I love the burden of knowledge and not being able to apply said knowledge.
Oh,
Ever.
burden of knowledge. How about the burden of... what's a good way to describe it? The burden of authority but no action. How's that sound?
Relatable. Can indeed relate.
I am a sergeant of a squad that I can't lead. I can't finish my statements without superiors talking over me. Not even letting me finish my report.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It definitely doesn't fuck up everything I try to do.
Me too. Me too. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Less bloody.
Yeah.
Good work. Now we have stone. Now you can have a normal job.
Normal job? Who'd ever want that?
Masonry work. Who knows? We don't have a masonry in town. Save for maybe Tang, but...
It's not masonry, it's mason. You're not a stone masonry, you are a stone mason. It's the trade of masonry. But you're not a masonry, you are a stone mason.
So what do you call a mason shop?
You don't call it a mason shop, you call it a stoneworker shop. Or you just call it a shop.
A masonry. I don't care.
I know.
There goes that hooded figure again. Wonder how often I've seen him come into town.
Why does everyone I have to work with have to be so fucking frustrating to work with?
Me too. Me. Hello, I'm frustrating.
I know the feeling.
but I don't regret it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head to sleep. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay. You probably should, so you don't keel over. Go rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Lalia.
Good night. Potions.
So I heard from the the blacksmiths being a fucking idiot.
Uh-huh. Well, because he tried to save Vezran, his friend.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
all because Vezran can't answer a few simple questions after saying the most suspicious shit on the planet to me. And then after I warned him several times that someone worse than me would come from the embassy and ask him the exact same questions I asked him would come, he ignored it. And then when that worst person came, he chose to do the worst possible thing and lied. And now everyone around him is probably going to die now.
That's already happening. The dying part. That cellar, potion cellar. Trying to remember. Don't think I ever remember. Hey.
It's been a little while. I hope you are doing well.
I'm well, I'm just trying to sort out my internal demons.
Aren't we all? Might want to sort out your clothing. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful dress, but you're a bit over clothes, to be honest.
So it would seem. I have to make appearances, so. I need to go ask that merchant on the horse a couple questions. He had potions on him.
Alright.
I'll be back. The bakery is officially owned by Miss Mildred now. She will be preparing baked goods, should ever you ask.
Yeah,
I have retired from such work.
I heard that. You... Yeah. I was a little... I was pretty upset, actually, when I heard that. I haven't really gone to the baker since then. I don't think anyone can make bread as good as you do.
You'd be surprised. I can't have bread, but Mildred makes very good bread. Excuse me.
Good luck, and be safe. I know there's a lot going on lately.
Are you a potion merchant by any chance? Or are the potions on your hip just for show?
I see the man rummage somewhat behind himself and pull out a leather-bound book. He'll flip it to a couple pages, and out of the inside he'll take a quill, and he'll write. It says in common, I carry many things, potions included. Why?
I'm looking for potions to enhance one's ability, lesser potions to help with sleep and things. Are you selling?
I certainly can. It depends on what you want.
All right. Despite the appearance, money is a problem for me. I should probably start with that.
Then likely I cannot help you.
Is there anything I can offer that you'd be looking for? Something worth a trade.
The only things that I'm interested in are things of import that are old and particular changes.
Old and particular changes. Trinkets, bits and bobs, and the like.
Merchants that don't know what they hold will call them trinkets, yes. But also change. Change is a viable currency.
I'm trying to follow, forgive me. Damn it. Moment to view it. I can't say I hold anything of older value per se, and the trinkets or odds and ends you're looking for. But perhaps.
But you can offer change.
Change? What sort of change are you looking for?
What kind doesn't truly matter, just that you're able to do it. If you don't have anything of value, then I suppose this conversation is mute.
And if I did?
Then I'm sure a deal could be struck with what it is that you need, with ease.
I've seen you going to and from the keep, as well as shops around the town. Do you have a name? Something credible? Or are you just...
People in town call me potion seller.
What is it specifically you are looking for?
Either things of import that are old, that those who hold have no idea what they may actually be, or lay forgotten elsewhere, or a change in things that I would prefer altered.
I perhaps have something. I have some things at my house that I can go and get. They cannot be out in the open, though.
Then I will follow.
Oh, chat, you need to roll a d20. I'm about to make some really bad decision that's gonna feel like an absolute betrayal, but it's probably for the best.
I won't be long, Stefan. Just know my house is under watch by Imperial guards, so if anything happens to me, well, I'm sure we wouldn't want them to come over here. Anyway. A moment. It's probably for the best. Please forgive me, Faye. Cannot stay here anymore. I drew that painting within the Quillen blade. That I'm afraid I cannot part with. It's a good memory that I don't want to forget, save for the shaded shrouds on the top of the part of the painting. I need these items removed from my house due to the nature of them and people that will come looking for them.
And what does she put on the table?
This is a vial of grove water. This is the grove plant that Faye gave her.
I see the alchemist deals with you instead.
What alchemist?
The wood elf that lives by the port.
She's a very busy woman, and always supply and demand is strenuous with her, as people are always buying things from her.
More so, the trek from the Grove to here is a long one, and now dangerous.
How do you know about that?
These items are of no interest to me.
I see.
Then perhaps change.
What is this change? I don't speak in these
You
metaphors.
can always refuse.
I need remedies to stop me from sleepwalking and being uncontrollable amounts of fear, and to not be a burden on to people.
Remedies I can make and provide with ease, depending on what it is you seek. But I do not work for free.
I get this. What change?
You have recently acquired influence for yourself. Something like that can bring about change.
That is very dangerous. Such a request like that would spell doom for a number of people. But I'm listening.
There are things in this town that already spell doom for these people. The alchemist is well aware of it.
Do you speak of a sickness?
One of several concerns, certainly.
So I'm guessing the reason you walk through town and talk to various individuals and constantly maintain company at the keep or go to the keep is because of this reason. Are you perhaps looking for a cure? As so many have already tried.
The alchemist possesses a suppressant. The cure is under their nose, but they have to be willing to sacrifice for it.
Sacrifice what?
I don't think you need me to answer that.
I don't understand the laws of alchemy. I don't. Medicine I do, this I do not. What's the cost? What's the catch? If they're so close to a cure, why not pursue it?
Something does not come from nothing. An ingredient is needed.
Blood.
As you look at the man, his face is rather unreadable. The piercing eyes lock onto yours. And when you say blood, there is the equivalent of what looks like a half nod, as if you're close.
Then what is the change you want? Because it's clear that ideals align, as I don't want to turn into a shroom thing.
The Imperium must go underground.
Nautis or Corano?
Nith Mammalorian.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. Where is that? In Elven territory? Or?
He points in the direction of Eshmith the Lost. Should the old peoples acquire what they search for, they intend, more than likely, to bring about their own change.
The elves? They're seeking something that would set everything back. And I'm guessing you don't want that. So you know about the grove. You know about the sickness. You know about Venora. No. Are you Galdrick or someone?
Chat, roll D20.
What? I don't know who this guy is.
You think you perceive a flash of anger across his face before he begins to write again. There are many people who apparently have secrets here, but that is of no import. Should the elves acquire what they want, there will be change.
Underground.
I have friends within the Institute. One will be arriving soon at the behest of the Robber Baron.
The Robber Baron's going to be removed soon enough. Direction the Imperium's going, there's not a chance.
He could be a boon for the province, but I care not about the local politics.
Could be, just as Amim could be, or Kovaz could be, should they take charge. Someone from the Institute that's in Kurikadis. Venturers go there to find baubles and things.
The man departed several days ago and will be here soon. With the fall of the robber baron, he will have nowhere to go. It may be in your best interest to secure him for the Imperium.
The Imperials are arriving here. I feel as if you already know this. But with the death of the Major, of course there would be backlash. I don't want their version of a diplomat around Nodis. If they were to be sent underground, that would probably be in everyone's best interest. In the interest of people I want to keep alive, so how do I do it?
You bring about the change. I merely ask the favor.
You want me to secure this Institute individual for the Imperium? Is that it?
Locally, yes.
Is that all?
Then you must take them underground.
Me? Take them underground?
Perhaps I was mistaken.
Wait. There is no possible way that my word would supersede that of the Inquisition. To bring them underground is an impossible task.
Then it shouldn't be you to tell them, should it?
What can you promise me for this exchange?
What do you want?
Sleep potions, antidotes, stamina potions, enhancements. is that if I am to go into these places of deep, dark dwellings, I won't die there.
You may make a list of what it is that you desire. I will come and get it tomorrow. You will get all of it up front.
What of Corona? What of the corruption that lingers from there?
Corano is lost.
I see. From what the alchemist has said, there is an item there that is causing this corruption.
A carelessly looted artifact stolen from the merchant who had it. Those who stole it knew not what they took.
And when that corruption comes to notice, as it already has,
Hopefully you would have already followed my instructions.
I cannot guarantee that I can sway the might of the Imperium that is to come here. Only that I want to try and get them away from here. And somewhere else. Of that, I can attempt and try to do.
Small pouch is taken out, and a small item is placed upon the table. It is a strange, small stone. Couldn't be any bigger than your thumbnail. Round and blue.
I don't need any gemstones.
Touch.
Pick it up. Is that what you're asking?
As soon as the stone is taken into your hand, Ladia, the room around you disappears. It is gone. Everything around you is black. You no longer hear the familiar sounds of your house, the cooking of the pot next to you, nor the flame. You blink twice, and you're now standing in a marble hall, gilded and golden. There is light coming through the windows lining the wall to the right, past the red and green drapes that are letting a cool breeze pass through what is most likely a warm summer day. You find yourself able to walk down this hallway, and you continue to do so, stopping only to peer out of the window to your side. It is warm, inviting. The outside is green and soft.
I'm on drugs.
You inhale, and there is a oceanic scent on the wind. You're near the ocean. Your feet continue to carry you down this hallway. You open a pair of double doors at the end, and you see many people coming and going in what looks like a city square. There are those that seem to be talking to vendors, some that seem to be engaged in conversation. Here and there,
I'm in the
those
Institute.
some sort of strange armor walk back and forth as if they are patrolling the streets. You blink once or twice, and now the area around you is no longer full of lights. It is black and gray. The marble is covered in cobwebs, and the gold gildings have all but fallen into dust. Skeletons lie where you saw people speaking and interacting there probably for centuries. In the very back of this strange, cavernous room that was once a city is the ever-dull flickering of a greenish light. As your eyes focus upon it, the vision fades, and you're back in the room.
Sorry. I dozed off again. This is the sleep thing I was talking to you about. That's why I need potions. Sorry, how long was it? What do you want me to do with it?
There are some items in the world that are so seeped in magic that sometimes memories are plastered to them. Whether they are yours or someone else's, sometimes what makes us us can have an imprint on the world around it. This is one such item.
It's yours.
As mysterious as that may be, no.
I'm trying to understand it. I just my mind is spiraling.
What you looked at was a memory of one in Ithmamalorian, an elven city that is half buried within this province, far below the surface.
I see. What is it we'll find when we go down there?
Death.
Death.
But if you do not succumb, answers.
Answers for who? You, obviously. Of course. So, you're trying to use the Imperium to get the answers you need.
No. I'm trying to use the Imperium to prevent the elves from making a mistake.
Mistake. What mistake?
Do we have a deal or not?
You have my cooperation, as our goals align, and I do not want the Inquisition or the Imperium to be here for much longer. So if some of them should succumb to the depths, they would not be missed. I will try and move things forward to push the Imperium into underground.
You'll know when the time to do so has arrived. There are worse things than rats in the dark. We are not the only ones who struggle to survive. There are those who live down there. Should they be sealed down there, it'll only make things worse.
Let me unlock the door. Thanks for your assistance. I'll leave a list here in a pot. Good day, potion seller.
Oh boy. Oh.
You can't help but shake the feeling that you may have made a deal with a proverbial devil. But your goals seem to align.
Can't believe I thought of selling you. At some point, I can't have you here. If the Inquisition comes looking and they find that, I'm as good as dead.
All right.
Great. Great. Ludwig, give me a start. What is it?
We need to talk. Not inside.
Inside here?
Anywhere but the clinic.
Come here. What is it? Please don't tell me it has to do with Tazim.
He's telling him everything.
What?
Shroomlung. This abomination that follows Soma, he's told him everything! Out of all the people, I never expected him. I expected Sanders. Sanders is young, he doesn't know any better. I heard him. He said, the Inquisition, if they find out what I know, they'll burn me. He said, so be it. He's willing to be burned alive for this information. He said that this cure that they're making, they wouldn't share it with Theosia. My own brother. Out of everyone. The man I dare. I'm not certain what else the lector has asked of him. Could hardly hear him. God only knows. As far as I am concerned now, Ulrich can't be trusted, not with anything that we're working on. This Tazim... the clinic...
I'm sorry.
In the end, I suppose I can't blame him. He's only doing what he thinks is right, but... I wish he talked. He did such a stupid thing.
I'm trying so hard. Hedwig. That man they have in the clinic. That Tazim. If anything happens to that man, there won't be an embassy for those Imperials to step on. The extent of the powers that are at play, that should anything happen to him, if this investigation falls through onto any of the friends, I've tried so hard to deter him, to deter Sanders away from this course of action. I'm not doing it for Tazim. Oh. doing it because all of you are already on the chopping block. And I'm just adding time to it. That's why I bother to contact families beforehand before they get used. And other things and other facets. And that's not even the worst. The worst problems are not even above Nautis. It's what's under Nautis.
I just don't know. Out of all of the things I expected to happen with this whole shit show, I've just been completely thrown for fucking loop.
The indoctrination of the Empire goes far, but there is nothing that can be done about Ulrich for now. If he is told the information of the beast that follows Soma, etc., and of Shroom Lung and everything else, then partially I don't think it's too bad. The reason for this is, as the vials of blood were being taken, we weren't told privy to that, why they were being taken. Now it makes sense. Volk already knew. The Lector already knew. Why else would he tell us to draw individual vials? After we've already tested vials. They knew about Shroom Lung. Especially the Lector, as he's of the Inquisition, so that's why he's coming here. If I can send them away to Chrono for a time, maybe they'll be able to deal with this current threat. But there are so many other powers at play. Things that are just so far beyond the Imperium.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
None of us do. Ludwig, that's the cards we've been dealt. We've been given a bad hand, we've chosen to play, and we cannot fold. For when we fold, we're out of the game. I know. It's really not fair. A 20-year-old shouldn't have to make these decisions. Let alone a 22-year-old. I cannot fault Ulrich.
No.
Tazim and friends and everyone knows that they are on borrowed time, and I have tried to deter this, and it was only a matter of time before they would have figured something out. Tazim has already been made aware that our vials of blood are being taken and tested. Venora knows. We're already privy. Ulrich just needs to pick a side.
He's picked his side.
He's your friend. brother.
He's my brother.
Even more so. He is the only one that really knows your secret of your family.
Yes.
Did he tell the Lector of this?
I don't know. I didn't hear the thing.
Then I have a feeling he wouldn't. Because deep down he's a good man.
I know he is. Which is why I do not fault him for the path he chosen. But I still can't help but feel betrayed.
We're in Gradia. Only it wasn't coin that swayed this boy's heart, it was loyalty and indoctrination. I had a long talk with Sanders and Tizim and another unnamed individual inside the clinic without anyone knowing. It was that night that we said no one entered. We tried really hard to get through to Sanders. And in the end, he almost drew his sword. He's trying. He's really trying. He just cannot see the wrong because he's grown up only in the right his entire life. He struggles with questions that have to do with burning non-humans. He struggles with finding out who his real friends are when he knows he would just burn them the next day. He's come to this realization. But he's not improving. I want to hold out hope for all these people. I want to hold out hope that this clinic will look to the deeds of the person, the actions, and judge it for what it is. And not because her ears have been cut, or she'll live hundreds, thousands of years longer than them. I have not asked for anything other than being taught to learn how to heal the sick, to prevent death. If my duty is to burn for being born, then that is the decision they're gonna have to make as a show of loyalty. And I won't fight them. I won't kick and scream. I will look at them from the embers as my flesh rots off my bones, and I will forgive them, for they know not what they're doing. That is what I can offer. That is the only promise that I can give them. Once they realize the scope of this, I feel like they'll make the change. But it'll take a lot of sacrifice.
hope you're right.
Make no mistake. I do not wish to burn. But there are ways to send trips. Send those Imperials that are on those ships into a trip down deep underground where they won't be missed. Where they can deal with problems of death, and darkness, and actual monsters. And then those of us who remain on top can remain here in peace. I already have it wrapped. I just need a letter.
I've already got something.
What are you doing, Auric?
Wet.
Yeah, he was nice enough to help clean it, so I thought I'd help him.
Good. Good.
I want a word with you either tonight or tomorrow.
All right.
Help, Wet. What help?
Well,
nothing.
Oh, jeez, that's breaking. There we go.
I'll be back.
Why are you with us?
What? I spoke with Markle and sort of.
Let's just say someone wants, to keep an eye on this place.
What are you gonna do? I keep a plenty fine eye on this place all my own.
Well, Markle wants to
You
open
do.
a taquito stand.
So do we.
A taquito stand.
That's everything. I have some other business.
Might man
Would you
that.
please?
Of course. He wants to,
No.
I
Do
think he
take
wants to
care.
remodel the Thorn Blade.
The,
and, make it a little
spice
fancier
parcel.
For, like, nobles and stuff, so might end up working at that.
And
Or I
the
might,
recipe.
Start my own venture. I don't know. I've got the whole world ahead of me.
Hey, I'd say this.
Who knows?
You could stop being a mess.
Okay.
Enjoy.
And no one's forcing you.
Yeah.
But don't stop doing good, okay?
No.
That's what we need most right now.
I suppose
Thanks,
I'll go
guy.
see what Auric wants.
Don't thank me.
I just
putting people in danger.
I didn't want to die there. And I nearly did.
Enjoy your talks. I'll be back later.
I need to empty my AC really quickly, chat. Then I'll be right back. Ugh. there's some logical characters. I like to think a lot of the decisions Lottie make are very logical in nature. Obviously, she's trying to take the path of least resistance. But, it's costing a lot of lives, which is not logical. Logical thing would be kill Ulrich, stop him from disseminating information, save a lot more lives. At the same time, then you have to weigh life and morals.
Hey, you five. It's another really stressful day. Really stressful. I have so many strings I'm having to pull as of recent. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I still can't hold regret for not being able to do anything. Had I learned to maybe just maybe learn to heal or something else. Maybe it would have been easier. Or even then to fight just a little. I'm trying to take the path of least resistance and I just know it's not working. I know it's not working. I have to help send Imperials into an underground. I hate being underground. I really hated it. If it's to bring about change to stop a mistake, then I have to try. I do. I have to try. I'm just really scared. If there are worse things than rats and those creatures, then I don't know how I'm going to carry through. Mind is already so weak. All I'd ask is that you plead with your gods on my behalf, because I don't know who to pray to. Sorry if I'm ruining paradise for you. I just really don't want to die to those creatures. Good night. Sleep well.
Oh no, Lottie has to go with. That's the way you put it. What waits at the bottom? Death. But if you survive, answers. Which implies I go. So I gotta take Inquisitors and Imps underground. That's if the Imps don't burn me when they get here. So they've been 3 days delayed because of Markle's fake letter. So they're 11 days away. We have 11 days. We don't know that, though. We still think it's 7 days.
Aye, but the waves have had time to lap away at our shores.
I wonder if the Elector intends to let this Tazim fellow go before the night is fully out.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I suspect.
I'll be outside waiting.
Alright. Have to make sure we keep an extra watch on all these peoples.
Mm-hmm. We still need to decide. We still have all three bodies, right?
As of this moment, yes.
We need to get rid of one of them at least. I don't like how they're still secreting that liquid long
We'll get rid
after
of-
they have died, expired multiple times.
Yes, we'll get rid of the 2 soldiers. We'll keep the...
Let's do it first thing tomorrow.
He has informed me that he has told the Lector everything. And that is it. Nothing else.
And about your family?
He didn't say anything. Only about Shroomla.
Then that tells you he's still your friend and your brother.
I never doubted.
He's just scared, as we all are.
I know.
Read this for me, if you would. I want to know what you think. If I could find it. It is a letter addressed to Gregory at the embassy. It reads the following. Second contact has been made with Adasco Beaumain's informant inside the keep. The informant has agreed to the amount offered after the first half was paid. He will give us the names of the traitors within our embassy. I will be taking my guard along with me for security. However, I request your most trusted as well as Volk to assist, as we both know he cannot leave. More information can be learned from him should we hand him over to Volk for further questioning. We can learn of the robber baron's fortifications and movements. We cannot miss this chance, Captain. Without your troops, I cannot guarantee capture. The graveyard, where the robber baron or the major drew his final breath. This is where he agreed to meet. As much as it's an insult as to us, we must not lose our temperance. Otherwise, our quarry may flee the province. Come just before nightfall. I'm counting on you. This is to be sent just before nightfall to the embassy.
Who wrote this?
I did. It's a complete
What
farce.
is your goal?
It is to confirm one of three things, which will confirm all three if we can confirm one. Number one, the robber baron tried to blow up the embassy. I remember this because I vaguely remember his name being mentioned by one of the insurgents there. However, he couldn't have had this information unless he had a man on the inside, an imperial man. After the major's death, number two, both Amem and the captain ceased communication. The reason for this is that they were sending letters and missives to each other. None of them were received either at the keep or the embassy, meaning someone in the mailroom and someone in the keep's mailroom is holding said missives from reaching their destination. Finally, it will confirm that there is indeed a connection between the robber baron and the embassy troops, possibly the traitors who are siphoning off supplies from the embassies, hauling them off to separate carts and sending them away for coin. This is a guess. That part, I believe, is really rather fishy, as these men are simply extremists. Doesn't seem much more than that. But the fact that they had information that was given out to the robber baron that was completely hidden from the populace and myself until I was told on the day which it was supposed to be. This missive will never get to Gregory. As he came today, he has been made aware to not receive this missive and not read it. It is to be opened by hopefully the insurgents. Because knowing that I am the diplomat that is speaking on behalf of the Mem to the embassy, they're going to want to read that to know what is happening. Meaning the traitors will open it first. When they read this, just before nightfall, they won't have time to inform the robber baron, if they do indeed intend to inform the robber baron. They will have to take care of it themselves, which means the remaining insurgents will have to guarantee my death, and the death of my guard, and the death of the non-existent informant that I made up. Do you see?
And how is it that you plan to stop them?
That's where I was hoping a whistle could come in handy. Sanders' squad will be waiting, along with some drow friends who can see in the dark just before nightfall, so if it does turn out into a manhunt and we have to hunt these traitors down, we will hunt all of them down, capture them alive. Volk will interrogate them, learn the truth, and then learn of who the actual informant is within the keep. There is a connection. We just have to prove it.
Okay. When did you want
It
to do
means
this?
they're going to bring muskets, night killers, flash powders, whatever means they can to destroy, well, murder me. Because they're not going to risk having this informant spill the beans of who they are within the embassy.
Well, you'll have us nearby, and it wouldn't be the first time I got shot coming to your rescue. When did you want to do this?
I'm passing it to Volk before he leaves tonight. I'll leave it on the desk here in front, and he will read it. He will talk to me in the morning if it is to be approved or not before nightfall.
All right.
I want Ziegler to be there, though. He can be the stand-in from the informant, if need be. It is a very dangerous role, but who else is going to do it? We need a
trust
cloaked
him
figure.
this time.
If he doesn't do this, if he doesn't assist in this investigation, he will burn before the Inquisitor gets here. By the Lector, no less. He has no options but to help.
Okay. Right.
We'll have surgeons on standby. If I get shot, I get shot. That's the way it is. But we have to stop it. Or
yes, we do.
The good and bad scenario is that I'm a fool and there is no connection and I look like an idiot. But on the bright side, all of us, most of us get to live. I'm kind of hoping nothing comes of it. But it's the best option we have, a farce to lure out the problems. Problems that wouldn't risk having their names exposed.
Well, the best course of action with the hand we've been dealt, so.
If you think so, then I think,
Sitting here.
along with Volk, if I had other people to help convince me of this plan, he'd approve it. The sooner Volk ceases this investigation, the sooner we won't see him around much to act.
Well, I can certainly attempt to help, but I don't think Volk cares very much for what I have to say.
I just need lots of people to back it. This is a chance.
Alright.
And we won't be able to try it again once it happens.
I will support you. Alright. Is there anything else?
Nothing else.
All right.
It gets the Imperium away from her friends, which is what she cares about. It's not about her. It's about keeping these people alive that are good people. If that comes at the cost of her life, my ultimate character goal is accomplished. I don't see a downside.
I'm going to stay here for a little while longer, do some bookkeeping, and then go to sleep. Probably at the desk. Don't mind me.
Oh, they'll help. Sarah, Kyler, they'll help. Absolutely.
I'll be sure to have you moved to a bed once you pass out. Good night.
Thanks. Good night.
We got this. The ship's landing at all is the risk instead of just sending them away. Revan, you and I both know that those ships are not going to be sent away. How long have we played the FT game? How long have we seen scenarios just fall flat on their face despite all effort put into them? My entire goals of Season 3 have fallen flat on their face until recently. 40 episodes in. Nothing has worked out in my favor until now. Let that sink in. And even then, I'm still struggling. Because I'm trying to save as many people as possible. Right? They fucking Ryan. Little tattletale. I wish I could say Lottie's upset. She's kind of not, because she already suspected Volk knew about Shroomlung. Why would he test for blood? So the Lector being told, it doesn't bother Lottie at all. However, those ships will land, and if that strange potion seller that knows too much about Lania's friends and about what's underneath the world, then quite simply, and then tells Lottie you will know when to act, that's cause for alarm. That tells her something is going to come to pass regardless of effort put into it. Right? The reason I feel those ships are going to take a little bit longer as well is because of this reason. Now that we have a confirmed 11 days, well, as of tomorrow, 10 days, that we still are not aware of in character, those ships are going to get council approval to deal with this. Because of Corano as well, they'll use Corano as an excuse and stay here with Anonymous. They will. All right. That's the scoop, chat. That's the hand we've been dealt. And plus the potion seller offered her more than potions. He offered her answers, which is why he didn't answer her question when she asked about what the elves are making a mistake out of. She'll get the answers there, if she goes. Oh, believe me, effort will go into this. But you and I both know the Inquisitors are coming here. They will not be turned around or denied. I know why you're doing it, dude. Cause Ulrich's at Theosian. He's afraid of this stuff, just like everyone else is. It did not surprise Ladia. Ulrich comes in being like, he told the Lector everything. and she was not afraid. She didn't really worry about it too much. Because Volk already knows quite a lot. Might he have answers about her family? Who? Dude, no one knows where Lottia's family is. They turn around and everyone's happy, or it doesn't, they land, hopefully Postman comes through. Brother, they will not be turned around. Those ships will not be denied. They will bring about the tide of the Inquisition and the full weight of the Empire's might. And the only compromise we'll have is to send the majority of their special forces underground so that we can take this province. Because he is looking for change, and clearly he saw that change wanting to be issued in her, so Lottie giving the command to go underground and tell the Imperials to go underground to stop them from a mistake is clearly in his best interest. However, as Kimchi also narrated, the goals align. You get rid of the Imperium, you get rid of these sickness and monsters and the elves from making a really ominous mistake, and that's about it. So the potion sellers from the Institute. Interesting. Yeah. It will get rid of them by sending them underground to their dooms temporarily. It'll give time for Arn and his party to act with the Inquisition and their main forces being underground, you see? Big brain. We won't let them land. There will be resistance, but they will. If they don't kill Arn first, they go underground next, sure. Revan, you look at the worst possible answers first. They're all gonna die. Like that's why everyone laughs at you and runs his chat. No offense, not to chew you out or make fun of you, but like that's why everyone laughs. Because Revan's first go-to is like, oh my fucking god, they're all dead. Bro, no one's died this season. We are 50 episodes in. In season 1, our first death was episode 14. In season 2, our first death was episode 10? Or 14? Again? No one's died so far, dude. The chance of death in season 3 is extremely small. And I'm being very serious. It is so small. With Soma's attributes, you have a 5% chance to fail. And then upon failure, you get to treat the progressed critical wound that is failed treated with a gauze, another 5%. And then you death roll, and your first death roll is 5%. You have a 95% survivability rate. I'd even go as far as say 98. And then there's clamps to auto heal crits. I don't have that. I'm hoping maybe I'll get like a syringe and you get a +1 to maybe potion rolls if you inject into vein. That's kind of my idea. But like Soma has clamps and then gets free money out of it. That dude's swimming. Clamps, 50 copper please. Clamps, silver please. Like, the dude's rolling. The chance of death is very small, unless you go without treatment, which is the primary thing. Depending on your armor, if you go without treatment, all these things count. However, encounters as of episode 50 are starting to get more dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Which means soon we'll be out of options. Soon. Okay. I'm off to bed.
You gotta kill him.
I still can't believe I knocked myself out earlier.
That's not what the
In character, not out of character.
Good night. We're all going to die.
I did not realize his face covering was
Fucking what?
I went for a headbutt.
Mother trucker.
Son of a bitch.
And he was like, getting ready to go for it. I'm like,
He was so panicked. He's like, he told the lector everything. I'm just like, Volk already knows like everything. So like,
Yeah,
kind of did himself a
I'm
favor.
worried about the lector.
Yeah, give the lector more incentive.
As it stands right now, like, there's not going to do anything.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that real quick? How well Draz does the lector. That man, oh my god, I fucking love it. I love the lector so much.
Yeah. I had to pause my stream and go, that's some damn good acting. When he went shh to Zim, I'm like, did you just shush Arn? Excuse me? No one's ever done that in the history of Arn speaking. Has anyone interrupted him and gone, shh, what you're saying is not important. No one's ever done that. No one.
I loved sitting there the whole time invisible. I was like, fucking give it to him, Draz. He's had it good for too long.
It was really good. It was really good. Anyway.
My dorm once bashed my hand on the dresser.
Man.
And
Fucking
almost
elves.
kicked my
Well, I know what to do to that. I'm a slave.
What the fuck?
Oh, huh?
Yeah, they said
I shield bashed someone, and I
You can saw off my legs. I don't need them. Well, outside, where am I gonna run? I have to take the imps underground. You want to join and die? No, I won't take you.
This knuckle, this knuckle, this knuckle.
Lottie intends to kill off the rest of us.
That's a bullshit, but anyway. I'm going to bed. Alright, chat. I'll send you to Brunswick so you can have some pirate roleplay, and then I'm going the fuck to sleep. I got some bookkeeping to do for spreadsheet work. Thank you all for joining in. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. You enjoyed my POV. I send you guys off, and I will see you all Thursday for the big, big bad stuff. We'll see what happens. A lot of things at play. Thank you, the Base Knight. Take care. Enjoy Pirate.